What's up? How's it going, guys? How's it going? Barbecue Counselor. I'm digging the name. I could go for some good barbecue right now. Dinalzo? I'm guessing. Maybe. What's going on? What's going on? Ray Bertomisque. Bertomisquil? Bertomic? Something. Camp, what's going on? What's going on, guys? So, yeah, I really like the new module as well. I've been using it and testing it. Just Birdo works. That's what we're going to go with. I need to lose the hoodie. It's warmer down here than it was earlier. Ugh. I feel like I forgot to do something getting ready for the stream, so I was sitting here just staring at my monitor like, what did I not do? And I still feel like I'm forgetting something, and I have got to either turn this down or... my microphone is way crazy loud in my ears. Okay, that's better. That's better. It's killing me. I woke up with a sinus headache today, and these headphones at a loud volume in my ears were not making things better. Oh man, has anybody started their tournaments yet? And if so, how are they doing? I would like to know. I have not started either of mine yet. I did just finish a farming run, and I'm eating an apple. It's a very good apple, too. A very crunchy apple, wow. I did not realize rank 1, but in gold, hey, there you go. Rank 1 is rank 1. It is, it is. So I've got some thinking I'm doing on the main account. So I'm sitting on right at 400 stones. And I was thinking about getting this last level of inner landmines and knocking these cooldowns down, because I think that'll help a little bit on a few things. But I think what I'm actually going to do, so I've been thinking about that for like 2 days. But I've got a problem right now, and rays are kicking my tail. And it's really annoying me. So I think I'm actually going to, instead of doing any econ or Chrono Field or anything like that, I think I'm going to instead get Nuke Mastery. What is that? Oh, I don't want to do that. I had a pop-up that said new, and I'm like, what the heck is this? It's wanting me to do a members-only stream. We're not doing a members-only stream yet. Need to have more, need to get some more members for that. But yeah, so I think with this tournament's stones, provided I get enough, I think I'm going to get Nuke Mastery, because rays are killing me. I've been tracking my runs on Project Rend. Is that one? Yeah. And it's almost all rays. Occasionally bosses, and every now and then a vampire, but otherwise it's rays. It's all rays. Driving me nuts. Mines don't do shit in the end. They really... They can. So, with enough invested in them, they can actually be a pretty decent damage dealer, but we're talking like in-game. The big thing with mines is crowd control. And having those extra mines and the mine stuns is the big thing with those. Which is why I was considering putting a bunch into my cooldown and all. But I think I've got more valuable places to put stones right now. I think Nuke Mastery especially is going to be more helpful. So I think that's what I'm going to do with that. But let's get set up for the tournament. I was planning to... Hello! What's going on, Hunzi? How's it going? How's it going? I'm not sure what I want to do in my assist slot for today. I'm thinking I don't know. I may run the tournament a couple of times and try a few different things. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yourself? Sorry, my wife just texted me. Okay, I don't need to do anything. I'm doing good, though. Other than a bit of a sinus headache, I'm doing good. I think I'm going to run... Obviously, we're going to put project funding in the primary slot today. And that's fine on the level. It's the Baby Jam. What's up, AJR winner? Glad I finally found someone who's actively filming the tower. I'm definitely subscribing. Hey! Yeah. Today, we're just doing a tournament run. I don't know how long of a stream I'm going to do today. And my headphones are twisted. I got to fix this. There we go. Still slightly twisted, but I think it may be a problem with the cord. Oh well, it's not as bad. I do want to start streaming some farming runs, though. I haven't done that at all. I mean, technically, yeah, we're farming right now, but I'm not. This isn't even my usual farming tier for the baby account. But yeah, welcome. I love that idea. Yeah. Howdy, Rubber Duck Sauce. What's going on? Yeah, I don't know what I want to... First off, let's restore the level on that. I think... I don't know. Pulsar Harvester is great, but I kind of think that because my attack speed is honestly more than a little on the low side for where I'm at, I'm kind of thinking restorative bonus, even though it's not as long of an attack speed boost. I don't know. So I'm probably going to try running it twice, once with restorative bonus and once with Pulsar Harvester, just to see what does better. I think we'll start with Pulsar Harvester, though. And we will add enough levels to get the health level skips. So that's all I care about. What do you think of OA so far? I am really liking it. We've been messing with the new module. It's good. Yeah, I think so too. I don't think it's as good for earlier game. Which, that reminds me, what are the heats? I haven't even looked. I'm really hoping for Tank Ultimate. Yes, Tank Ultimate is on there. I think Tank Ultimate is what it's really going to be good for. I was not super excited about it at the beginning, but I think it's... What were the rest of the heats? I didn't even look. Obviously, level skip, Deathify Down, Tank Ultimate, Protector Ultimate, which I hate. I can deal with Plasma resistance and Thorn resistance. Death Ray resistance, not a big deal, but we don't have Orb resistance, which is awesome. Yeah. So, let's finish pulling some stuff out. Almost done with lab coin enhancements. We're going to take this out for now because I want the coins, and just for the heck of it, we're going to throw in range, and let's max this out for the tournament run. We'll throw that in, and then up here on Intro Sprint Mastery, we're going to take that out, and we'll throw in Workshop Utility Discount, which I've been working on. It's getting there. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave. So, in my latest runs, I've been... That's not what I wanted. I wanted to go here. So, these last 3 or 4 runs were with Orbital Augment, and I'm running to about the same place as I was with, oh crap. ACP. So, I think it's pretty good, and I think it's going to be really good with the Tank Ultimates. You know, it's really funny. I took my hoodie off because I was hot, and now I'm cold. But I think my heater may be off. It was. I have a radiating heater under my desk because it's cold in my office. So my health regen's at level 34, and I'm going to start working on wall labs fairly soon. Should I keep working on my regen until I start getting wall labs going? I would definitely recommend it, yeah. I would say at least get it up to like level 50. So, it's not really that hard to get your health regen on your wall regen for fortification, if you have that unlocked, which I'm guessing you probably don't, but it's not that hard to get your regen up pretty high. And regen on wall is insane. It's way better than it is on your tower. Way better. But yeah, so I've been getting to about the same place with Orbital Augment. So yeah, I'm definitely going to keep using it. So I'm going to try it in the tournament today, see how it goes. We'll see which is better between... what's up, Magnetic Hook Enthusiast? I'm still holding on. Actually, do I still have one? No, I don't, but that did push my magnetic hook up to Ancestral 3. We'll have Legendary Wormhole. Yes, that will help tremendously. Tremendously. Yeah, so we're going to try it this way, then we'll run it once we've restored a bonus, and then depending on which run is better between the two, we may go ahead and run an ACP run as well. And I'm also thinking about... why? Oh, that's not because I have it on 10. We'll just max it because I know I can go up at least one. We'll do it. Okay. And we don't have enough to... Well, do we? Yeah, we do. We'll do that. Okay, great. We don't have enough to go up on that yet. Speaking of OA, attempted an infinite tier 15 run with OA plus SD. Wasn't worth because of probably need better CF plus and perma CF. Died around 7,300, but nuking fleets was cool. Nice. That's a nice long run, though. That's a really nice long run. I think that it's going with enough CC, you can do some silly things in tier 15 and below with OA. I'm not there yet, but I managed to hit 7,600 once. My ACP runs in about 5,000. I think it's really good. I think it's really good. And I think because of how far out they go, I think they can hit overcharge. So... they're not consistent enough, I think, but I think it's going to be great. And just over a day away from maxing my CL shock multiplier lab. There you go. Have I even have I maxed multiplier? I think I've maxed multiplier, but not chance. Oh, I need to change battle condition. Where do I want to put that? There instead. I don't know. We'll just throw damage per meter in for the moment. Okay. That gives me another 12Q for my workshop. Yeah. But yeah, because of how far out they go, I think they could... You know what? Let's just try this really quickly. I haven't actually experimented with it, but I've been thinking about it. 5Q an hour compared to 9.3. Got to try it on tier 16. Oh, that's a big drop. I didn't realize you were making that much an hour. I am definitely not there yet. I'm almost to a half Q. But yeah, I think they can hit overcharge. Crap. I mean, I'm not really running the run to run it, so... What did that take out? Chrono Field. Well, that sucked. I just want to see if they hit overcharge. I think they go out far enough. But yeah, I'm really happy with it so far. I don't love the substats I've got on it currently. But they'll get there. I forget what wave they spawn on. They can hit overcharge, but it takes 200 hits to kill a fleet. 200? Really? So they don't do a 10% damage on a fleet? Oh, wait, no, it's 10% wave damage. That's right, that's right. That's right. I forgot it's wave damage. And overcharges have a lot. That's right. I forgot that it's the wave damage, not a flat 10%. That's right. Well, I wasn't counting on it killing them, but that extra damage on fleets I thought would be great. But yeah, I like it. I like it. Let's see. You know, the best thing is almost 8 months without playing one GComp, and yesterday we went from 1,000 gems, got 3. Oh my gosh, don't tell tags. Oh wait, you probably just did. That is awesome though, that you got a bunch of them. What did that get your GComp up to? No worries. It's just gonna be a running joke, tags. It really is. Oh, that reminds me. Something I meant to mention to you the other day. I kept thinking, you kept mentioning you were from Philly. And I'm like, I know someone from that general area. And I'm like, but I can't remember who. And I finally remembered who it is. My old boss that I worked for years when I worked in optometry. He was from Pittsburgh. And it was driving me nuts trying to remember who it was I knew from up that way, and I could not remember. And I finally did. They lived up there for a while, but his wife is from Puerto Rico, and she couldn't stand the temperature, so they moved to Georgia. Pittsburgh's hours away. Yeah, but it's still... I was thinking Philly, and I realized it was Pittsburgh that he was from, not Philly, but... It took a while to get there. I've been trying to figure it out for like 2 or 3 weeks, and then it finally clicked in my head. Now they live in north central Georgia. Okay, let's finish getting this run set up. I think I've got that good. I don't need recovery package chance. I'll put free ups in instead. Actually, no, we're gonna do extra defense. Well, we'll start with free ups, and then we'll switch to... That's weird. We'll switch to extra defense once stuff's maxed out. Just to give a little bit more for overcharge. One more epic plus and then I get the merge. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It is amazing when it hits Ancestral. I think that's what we're gonna do. And then when we run our run with restorative bonus, we'll put RPC on. We'll switch to RPC. Instead. I need more card slots. You know, how many keys do I have? 22. So I could buy a card slot for 15, or I could save the last few for the next gem stack, which I'm thinking about doing. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go. I was saving for the gem stack, and I think that's what I'm gonna go ahead and do. So, although I do want to I do want to keep pushing the power tree. All right, let's finish setting up because I will forget what I'm doing. I normally do this off stream because I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Workshop. Respec. This is the most I've ever had at one time. I have never had this much. What is my lifetime at now? It's got to be getting close to 400. Okay, 352. So I literally have almost not far from half of my lifetime coin right now. That's funny. What's up, Odo? How's it going? How's it going, Odo? Okie dokie. Let's just go ahead and do the things. We'll max that. I really want light range, but I'm not ready to put the kind of investment into, what is it called? Pulled three GComps in 3 weeks, but only 3 in 3 months since I started pulling mods. At least you got them all nice there together. GComp is, in my opinion, I don't think there's a better, well, that's kind of a loaded comment. Taking a break, I'm at the studio, band practice. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. You guys working on a new album or just practice? I like the stuff that you've done before. Good morning! How's it going? What's up, Michael? You doing good? Doing good? Okie dokie. Let's do that, do that. Been playing since January, hit exactly 0 GComps. Oh, I haven't gotten any on the baby account, but I've only been playing it since... Good morning, Yogi. How's it going? I've only been playing it since September, so not that bad. Not anywhere near that bad. How's it going, Yogi? How's your tournament going if you've started it yet? Writing in practice? Gotcha. Nice. I need to start writing some music again. All these guys, like Tags and all, have been making a bunch of AI stuff that's just... It's surprising me how good the AI music is. Especially the stuff Tags has done. Shenanigans. Shenanigans are awesome. And it's really kind of put the bug in my head for starting to write again. Shout out to Suno. Yeah. I'm not sponsored by them. 1850 in champ so far and still going. Nice. I keep looking over here because I've got a chat window on... Actually, wrong key. There we go. I've got chat here, and then I've also got it under my camera, so I keep looking in both places. And there's no window. Now there's no windows. What do you mean no windows? I don't know. Alrighty. Because you changed the scene just to the cam. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I changed it to just the cam and then was switching for something else. I hit the wrong button. I have the keyboard that I'm using. I don't think I can... Yeah, it's not long enough. I'm using a Corsair K95, and it's got Stream Deck keys on the side. And I don't have it ingrained in my head which one's which yet. Okay, and for the moment, I'm just gonna take this to 400. And... on both. And then I'll put more in later. No, I do not want to max cache. Alright, we'll do that. I don't think I want to push it beyond... How much does it cost me to go up more? 15Q to go up another level. I think we'll leave it there for the moment. I don't even know why I bother, because this is not enough to really help me with overcharge by the time I get to the point where they're killing me. I don't even know why I bother with help. Beyond getting the orb size up a bit. I keep hitting the wrong thing. I do not want to go all the way up to 30. I think we'll leave it there for the moment. What am I hearing? Oh! They're vacuuming upstairs, and I could just faintly hear it through my headphones, and it was very confusing. Okay. I'd like to go more into my crit factor, but I don't have enough to go much further. I think I'm actually going to leave it there and put the rest, or put more into ELS. That's what we're going to do instead. Oh, shoot, I forgot to put some into wall. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. And then we'll put the rest into help. Okay. I think that's what we'll do for today. I don't feel like dealing with anything more. I did want to put more into crit. I wanted to keep crit factor 10x, or 10 past damage, but oh well. All right, let's get this tournament going because I'm getting tired of rambling about it. Best thing I've found for OC is having your shockwave large enough to hit them for ACP bonus. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me, I need to bump up my shockwave size. Why don't you max health? Because I'm running a full glass cannon, and I didn't have enough to max it completely. Just laziness. But it doesn't really do much for me at all. By the time that I'm dying, overcharges do too much damage for me to tank them with how much health I have currently. You know what? I'm actually going to run ACP for the tournament. And then I will switch to Orbital Augment on another run. So, yeah. Oh, I'm glad I looked at this because I haven't changed my modules yet. Primary. And assist. Okay. I think that's everything, except we need to take off summon. And just because I can, I'm going to throw on ally. I feel like I'm forgetting something else, but I don't know what it would be. We took off summon, we switched bots, we did cards, we did workshop, we did modules, we did range and shockwave. I think that's everything, so we're gonna go. Let's do it. See what we get. I do need to change that because that is way too small for where I'm at. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Oh, I need to bump up my damage slider. Not that it really makes that big of a difference, but... Oh, crap. I don't have... I forgot to lock attack level skips. Oh, well. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, once we get this past where I'm dumping coin into ELS, we will... Good gravy. Nose is itching. We'll switch over to Baby Gem. And start the tournament run on that. I don't know, I might just go ahead and let it finish the farming run. What do you guys think? Why lock attack level skips? Just so that I can get health level skips maxed faster. Wave 76 in copper, currently at rank 1, so top 5 definitely. Nice. There you go, Ray. Yeah. And then my plan was to take, to lock it, and then once health level skips was maxed, take free ups off so that it can just go up. It's basically just a backup. My nose is really itchy right now. I think I've got some allergy stuff going on, unfortunately. It's just to help knock down how much damage overcharge does. That's about it. But it doesn't start affecting anything until like 46%, I think. Yeah. Once it gets to 46%, I start getting like 1%. That be Wido. Let's see if there's any familiar names in this. Oh, we got a lot of ways to go. Nobody I recognize. I'm gonna be shocked if we end up in a mostly empty bracket. Tags, you may need to start running tournaments at the time I do, because I keep getting brackets that you would score significantly higher in, and you keep getting some really shitty brackets. There's still not anybody else in the tournament. Wow. And I'm the only one actually. I mean, you could. That just seems to be when you're still in a run. It just seems to be you keep getting really bad brackets. Now watch me turn into getting a really bad bracket. Check the others. I don't know. I find the early Saturday morning works well for brackets. Yeah, I really like kind of between 10 and 11 Eastern. Seems to be a good time for me, usually. Now, I've gotten some really bad brackets, but I haven't... Okay, now we've got more people. But still nobody actually running yet. Okay, there's one. That's a problem. Thor the Divine. So 2. 3. 4. Okay, so maybe this isn't a very great bracket. 5. Yeah, I'm probably looking at least 6th or 7th. I see chat messages coming in, and I'm too busy clicking. Okay. Nickverse, what's going on? Is it better to unlock new ultimate weapons or upgrade Golden Tower? Depends. 5-10 minutes after the start is my sweet spot. Alright, so yeah, I'm thinking I'm probably going to get somewhere between 8th and 6th. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully we'll at least hit a PB. Thanks, Nick. Thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. I really need to finish this apple. I've got almost a whole apple sitting in front of me cut up, but I need to finish. I haven't finished it yet, but I don't want to touch it because it's sticky. And I'm pretty sure my microphone picks up the crunching. Sorry. Maybe I won't finish that. Swear, baby wipes are the best thing to have next to your desk if you don't have a bathroom close where you can wash your hands. Oh boy. Alrighty. Do I want to go ahead and finish this run? I might as well. It's got... Why is this fuzzy? Oh, wait, I know why. I know why it's fuzzy. It's because I have the DPI lower. That's why. Just slightly fuzzy. I might actually lower the DPI on the main one too, just to help the system run smoother. Although, strangely enough, I don't know if you guys can read it on the screen, but my main tower usually runs between 80 and 120 FPS. The second one never goes above 60. Ever. Never drops really below it either. It's kind of locked at 60, and I don't know why. I don't have VSync on. I don't think I have any reason to... There shouldn't be any reason for it to be locked. I don't know. Unless, do I have high frame rate? Yeah, I've got high frame rate set up in the game. I don't know. Don't know. All right, 420 already. Yeah. I have not actually noticed a single tank ultimate yet. I freaking love coffee, even though this is not great coffee. I need to reach out to, in the near future, I am planning to reach out to Golden Day Coffee and see if I can get a, set up something with them, because I freaking love their coffee. It is best coffee I've ever purchased. I have had better high-end coffees, you know, at like fancy places, but that's a little different. The best coffee that I have ever purchased from anyone is by far Golden Day. So good. So good. A little pricey though, at least for me. 20 bucks a pound is steep. Okay, that's maxed out, so we don't need, can I take this off right now? Give me my Dunkin'. I like a good Dunkin'. I don't like their store-bought coffee though. I just don't think it's good. It doesn't taste anything like what you get from the store or from the shop. The stuff they sell in like Kroger and Walmart and grocery stores and stuff just is not as good. The stuff I'm drinking right now is basically Aldi's version of like Folgers or Maxwell House or something like that, just like a bulk coffee. I just needed something in bulk, and that was it. So that's what I got. What is my... So 70%. I would like to... I'm thinking... So, some opinions in the vacuum the vacuum pack packages. You're talking about the Dunkin' stuff? Yeah. That's, well, yeah. Just like the regular store-bought stuff. Oh, yeah, at Aldi's, yeah. Yeah, it's in like a tin. It's like $12 or $13, something like that, for, it's probably like £1.50 or something like that. They have an organic one at Aldi's that's pretty good, an organic Honduran one, and that's what my wife usually drinks. I drink so much though, I burn through it really fast, so it's just cheaper. And I don't really, it's not as good by any stretch, but I don't mind it. That is really hot. But, yeah, I miss my golden day. I'll definitely, I definitely want to start getting that again. It's the best. And he sells it in 5-pound bags now, which will last me like 3 or 4 weeks. Since used to 4 pounds of coffee would last me about a month. My wife and I go through about a pound a week. She's cut back significantly on how much she drinks. She only drinks 1 cup a day. Because too much coffee seems to cause her to have more seizures, and it messes with her heart more. Her heart rate's really erratic. But, 1 cup a day seems to be fine. Yeah. I still can't decide if I want to go ahead and quit this for... I mean, actually, how much are we actually making? Okay, 1.2 per hour. We'll just let it run. We'll let it run. You know, while we're streaming today, since I'm planning to run for a while, or run a couple runs, I might do some experimenting. I'm wanting to, okay. My wife just texted me saying that the vacuum cleaner is not working right. Wonderful. I guess I'm gonna have to take that apart this afternoon and fix that. I want to see how well my PC runs streaming, running 2 tower accounts, and running another game in the background, like Warframe or something. So I think I'm gonna try that out today just to see if we start dropping frames or I mean, we're streaming at 10-bit. Blah. According to OBS, it's only using like 0.5% of my CPU's processing power. Let's see what we're actually at. At this exact moment in time, it says I'm running about 80% total on my CPU, which is a little high. But MSI App Player is not exactly lightweight when it's running the tower. It's very CPU intensive. I think I'm gonna switch to some lo-fi. What do you guys think? I'm kind of in more of a lo-fi mood than want something a little more chill. I may need to switch to in-ear headphones because these are starting to give me a headache. Or starting to make my headache worse, rather. Okay, we're almost to 1K. This Chrono Field bug is driving me nuts. And I know I'm not the only one. I cannot stand it. It's so annoying. Oh, that overcharge just melted. Or not overcharged, commander just melted. CF bug? Yeah, there's a visual bug with Chrono Field. Right now you can see my Chrono Field active. And you can see everything kind of swirling around my tower, but in a second it'll disappear. Watch, now that I said something about it, watch it stay. But it visually isn't there all the time. You can still see stuff spinning around the tower, but the actual visual for Chrono Field keeps disappearing. And it's really annoying. Yeah, see there, it says it's gone, but you can still see stuff spinning. So it's still there. It's not really a big deal, but it's annoying. Melted. Yeah. Yeah, it's an odd one. The same thing happens with Golden Tower. If you are using MVN and you disable a couple of disable Death Wave, it will start bugging Golden Tower, and it won't be, even though it's got 100% uptime, it won't show up all the time. It'll just disappear. I didn't you. Intra Sprint makes tournaments amazing. I mean, we're what, 15 minutes into this tournament? If that. That's not what I wanted. I want this one. Yeah, 14 minutes in and 1,100 waves. Now, granted, the guys that are running like 4,000 waves plus, you know, they're still taking a long time in their tournaments. That's a lot of commanders we've had. Excuse me. Best bonuses for Candle Mod. Little words. Alright, so best bonuses for Canon Module as a beginner. Epic level 41. So let's look over here at the baby account. I don't have a good... I haven't gotten one of the good epics yet. But, you know, it's kind of a toss-up. I would say at an early stage, your best things that are going to help you, multi-shot target would be good. I can't do this in, can I do it? No, I want cannon. Okay. I think multi-shot target is good because that's going to help you juggle enemies. I think that attack speed is probably good because you don't have anywhere near as high of attack speed as you can get later. So I think that's really good. I wouldn't really worry too much about your damage stuff yet. Like crit chance, crit factor, and stuff like that. But your multi-shot target is really good for at that point. Multi-shot chance and rapid fire chance and duration are probably pretty good. and attack speed would be what I would go with. I wouldn't really worry too much about bounce shot. Bounce shot targets are not really super consistent comparatively. I think your multi-shot is more important. And I think your attack speed is more important because everything scales off of attack speed. What's up, dude? I have a visitor. Chips. Not right now. I'll come up in a little bit and you have some chips, okay? Well, go get you an apple or something, buddy. Just a moment, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I see that our demon mode tripped. But yeah, I'm gonna try to pronounce it Ulian, something like that. It sounds Elvish. That would be my best recommendations because they all scale off of attack speed, and I think multi-shot is really, really powerful at earlier stages of the game. Obviously, rend armor chance, super crit, all of that. If you even have those things unlocked, which you probably don't that early, I just don't think they're worth it. Ouch. That hurt. What wave did, what's it called? Second chance trigger. About 40 waves ago. So about 1250, almost 1250, 1245-ish. Bet it was an overcharge. Bet it was an overcharge. I was really hoping to break 1400 waves, but that might not happen. That might not happen. I think after this tournament run, I'm going to take a quick break. Before starting the second run. Actually, I guess I could just go ahead and start it. Because I need to run upstairs very quickly to take care of my 6-year-old. And I probably need to go ahead and take the toddler to the bathroom while I'm up there. Because I don't want to have to run up there to clean up a mess. Oh no! Thought that boss was going to take me out. Wonder what the bracket's looking like now. Did we finally fill up? We did finally fill up. And I'm definitely not top 3. I know that guy's gonna pass me for sure. And those are the ones that I knew were going to pass me as well. He's probably gonna pass me. So both of those are gonna pass me, so that'll put me down to at least 6th. Kappa should be good on that one. The potato. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that 6th is where we're looking at. I don't remember all of these names specifically on where they were. El bump. Bumpo, not bump. So unless somebody just hasn't pushed their milestones, I'm not really that worried about anybody else. Except for maybe the umbrella guy at the bottom. Oh, nope, that guy's gonna pass me. Yeah, so those two might pass me too, so that might put me down into 8th. Well, I know he will. Rika, 2000, that'll definitely pass me. Avoiding JP97. Tags, is that you? That's funny. What's really funny is you didn't get one of my better brackets. That's funny. Well, you are avoiding JP, so that's good. Forgot to change the name last turn, and JP's name was avoiding tags. That's funny. That's really funny. I'm really hoping to break 1400 waves. I really am. How long are your farming runs taking right now, Tags? Are you running like 2 or 3 hours a run? Or 4 or 5? My chair is so creaky. I need to go find a can of WD-40 and see if that fixes it. I might do that when I run upstairs to... In just a minute after this tournament run finishes, I might grab some WD-40. This creaking chair is driving me nuts. Roughly 3.5 to 4 hours. Okay, that's kind of about what I thought. My tier 4... That's not what I meant to click. My tier 14 runs that I've been running are running for about 5.5 hours. Do I have a tier 15? I'm getting about 2.5 hours, and I'm getting about the same coins per hour, maybe a little higher, but about the same on average, and about the same on cells for tier 15. Reroll shards are generally a little bit better, but they're not as consistent because I'm only running to about 3,500 waves. If I don't get perks early enough, tier 15 is just not as consistent for me. I'll go back and forth between like 325 an hour to 360, 315. So it's just not as consistent. Tier 14 though, I'm almost always 340 to 360. So it's just a little bit more consistent. I would like to keep farming tier 15. And I have not tried tier 15 with Orbital Augment yet. Once you get like 5 to 6,000 or 5,800 to 6,000 tier 14, then tier 15 should be good for you. Yeah, I think once I can hit about 4,000 waves on tier 15, I think that'll be good. Around 5,500 to 6,000, yeah. I've been running about 55 to 57, give or take. Not every time, but on average around 55 to 57. 4K on tier 15. Yeah, I think that's where tier 15 is going to start being better for me. Yep, very close. Tier 15 was same for me at the start. I leveled up my auto perks and got an extra band, then it became a lot more consistent. Yeah. I've got pretty decent auto perks and bands. I think I've got 6 and 12. 6 bands, 12 auto perks. I would like to probably put another couple levels into each. They just take so long on band perks, and I've had other stuff I wanted to work on. Thinking of doing 7th band sometime in the future to help. Yeah, that's kind of what I think I'm at 6 as well. I can't remember for sure. Perks. That's not perks, that's perks. Yeah. It's just, 40 days. I mean, granted, it's only going to take, what, 8 days? So just over a week-ish. Okay, I only have 10 auto perks. I thought it was more than that. So that would be a really easy one. I mean, that's like, half a day. Yo, Robin, what's going on? What's good? How's it going? Coffee. Yummy. God, a lot of protectors over here. I need more damage on this one. I think, so my plan on the baby account is once I get Deathwave and Golden Tower synced with Black Hole, get all of them at 320, might go ahead and go down to 3 minutes, but I think 320 is what I'm shooting for. I'm going to save up and see if I can get Chain Lightning on this account, but I want to get all 3 of these synced first. I can never get number 1 for the 10% crit. This time this guy's doing over 5,000 waves and he's done 200. Oh my god, he just wants the relic. Well, you should have picked my bracket. Because I don't think anybody's going to get over 5,000 waves in this bracket. I think that's the one to beat. 330. I took that back. I think somebody had more than that. Maybe not. Okay. Yeah. Joel D. He's the one to beat. Every time I get some crazy player. I've been having really good I can't talk. I've been having really good brackets until this week. I made a comment to Tags. He should jump into mine. And for once he does. And I get a bad bracket. Last tourney, I placed 4th with 2,900 waves. Jeez. That's bonkers. It's just getting further and further along. It's not going to be long, and they're going to have to add another bracket. At least it's not as bad as Champ. Oh, God. Champs is rough right now. I am so glad I'm not in Champ with either account. There's that overcharge. It's probably gonna kill me. Maybe not. Hey, it didn't kill me. Yeah, it really is the gulag. You're saying that it's Tag's fault you're in a bad bracket? No, it's my fault Tags didn't get a better bracket. I just thought it was really funny that the one... You know what? We'll call it payback for the magnetic hook. As long as I get better than 10th. You should. You should. I was hoping for 6th. I'm definitely not going to keep 6th. I'll probably get 7, 8. Because I think yeah, I'll get like 8th. I don't think anybody else below me other than you and Rika are going to pass me. Sitting 6th in gold, getting close to cracking platinum. There you go. I'm really curious as to how well Orbital Augment is going to do with the tank ultimate. What's our runtime yet so far? 24 minutes. Okay, great. Disgusting. If I had the extra slots, I could run my gold tournament in about the same kind of speed. Because I'm only going to like 150 waves. But I don't have enough slots to add in. Oh, there we go. I already got passed? Who passed me? Killed by fast. That's annoying. Okay, it's... Wait, was it... What did I actually get? I don't even know what my actual wave counter was. 1361. Kappa! Yeah. It's just... It's delayed. I hate it when it lags like that. Okay. I'm going to switch restorative bonus in and see if that extra attack speed is going to help. And we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. And, I'm gonna lock, what's it called? Attack level skip this time. And we'll see how it goes. Okay, let's run it again. Googly moogly giggly giggly. Let's go. We'll see what happens. All right, guys, I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and get my 6-year-old some chips, and I'll be right back. I'll just leave these running. Keep an eye on them for me. Okay, people, I'm back. I'm a back. Okie dokie. Let's see. What did I miss? Not much. Last time I heard this song on this stream, I had it stuck in my brain for like 12 hours. My ADHD has to replicate that beat. Are you talking about the one that's playing right now? Still? If so, it is called Days by Harris Heller, and in his stream beats, the one before. This one here. Yep, okay. It's A Passion for Glory on Harris Heller's Stream Beats album, Gold is what it's called. The one that gets stuck in my head from this album is Ambient Gold. This one gets stuck too, but this one, I love this song. Stream Beats is a really awesome playlist. Passion for Glory, and what else did you say? Just a second, I'll pull it up. Let me finish pouring my coffee. Oh, I need to, on here, I forgot. I need to, it's already maxed, so it doesn't matter. Let's take free ups off, and we're gonna go ahead and put RPC on. Okay. Let me switch screens to, is it this button? Yeah. So it's on this album here. It's called Gold, by Stream Beats. So Harris Heller's a content creator that made this massive music library for content creators that's all free to use, no copyright or anything like that. And his lo-fi albums are really, really good. It's actually a guy named Ryan that produces for him. But Gold is by far my favorite. And it's been around for few years. 2020. Great album though. Really great album. But yeah, the song was A Passion for Glory. I believe most music people make to be DMCA free usually slaps kind of hard. Yeah. And he doesn't charge for it or anything. It's just, it's all available on all the platforms, the music platforms. There was a period where somebody was putting out false copyright claims on his stuff. And it didn't last very long. I don't know, might still be a problem, but it's not a big deal because he also, on his website, gives everyone a... he actually got with a lawyer and drew up a legally binding contract that says you can use this for whatever you want with no copyright issues, and it's in perpetuity. So I don't even think his kids can change it. It's great though. His producer Ryan does some really good stuff. And they've done all different genres. They've done rock, they've done hip-hop. There's mostly lo-fi. There's like a dozen or more lo-fi albums. And I don't like using Amazon Music. It drives me nuts, but I'm having some issues with those albums in my music playing, my music player on my computer. They're not showing up properly because I have them stored in a different folder than the rest of my music. And so for whatever reason, my music player is having issues sorting them. And once I finally got that fixed, it's not wanting to, even though they're all properly labeled in the metadata, it's not wanting to sort things correctly even then. So they're showing up in the player now, they're just not sorted right. So I've been using Amazon Music, because Spotify, I don't feel like paying for. I'm already paying for Amazon. But I can't stand Amazon's music player. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. I'm really curious if this run's gonna run better than the, or run further. Yeah, I began making my own music because of copyright BS. Yeah, it's a mess. It really is. I don't use anything but my own stuff and stream beats on my channel, and a couple of things from the YouTube content library, but they've changed that, so I don't even, and I don't, there's a lot of good stuff on it. It's just hard to find stuff in the YouTube content library. So I don't like using it. Found his YouTube, but that specific song is not there. Really? Interesting. Can't type to save my life. Found the one you like, but you can't find Passion for Glory. It should all be there. Because I think that whole album is there. I thought it was. Well, I found the full album. Oh, geez. I did not want that to start playing. The full album is available on somebody else's thing. I thought there's a lot of people that are just putting it, redistributing his music, which I think is wrong. But I could have sworn. I don't want to play the playlist. That's not even available. Oh, he unlisted it. That's why. I wonder why he unlisted that album. Huh. That's the downside of making it free for all. It is. I think it's wrong for people to do that, but it's legal. Yeah, so that it's not there because he unlisted the album on YouTube. That's interesting. I wonder why. You can, my nose is so itchy today. You can download all of it in just zip files. I think the website's streambeats.com. I think. Yeah. Yeah, streambeats.com. I'll drop the link in the chat. I don't think he's really doing a whole lot for it right now because it's been saying new site coming soon for a while. But the download link that takes you to... Oh, no! That's gonna kill my run. It the broke. Not good. Crap. Okay, cool. I'm gonna survive and it's not gonna completely, totally bork my run. That sucked. That sucked a lot. Oh well. Let's see. Yeah, it's never happened on my main account. It happens on the second account all the time. Usually like 2 or 3 times a day. But because that one's a blender and supposed to be able to tank hits, it doesn't hurt me. Yeah, it happens sometimes for me too in high waves in tier 18. So glad my recharge for my second wind, it clutches when it happens. I rarely get it though. Yeah. I really didn't want to use my demon mode that early. Because I'm testing, I am gonna let it run until demon mode triggers itself. Just like last time. It would have been smart for me to be specific when I did it, since I'm testing, so that it triggered at the same wave. It's probably going to trigger about the same, but I don't even remember where it triggered before. But we're about to get the first fleet, so hopefully it's not a saboteur. Recharge for second one is so good for crashes, super good for overcharges. Yeah. Yep. Yep, 100% agree. So Robin, I'll pick your brain on this since you're a lot further along than I am. I never even saw whatever fleet it was, so I don't even know what it was. Let's see. I keep hitting that one. I don't want it to. I want this. What was it? It was an overcharge and a commander. I've gone by. And they both got obliterated. So I've been planning to keep pushing my Chrono Field Plus, but in my farming, my last like 20 runs or so, probably 80-85% of them I'm dying to raise. Every now and then a vampire is getting me, and occasionally a boss, but it's almost all raise. So I've decided instead of pushing my Chrono Field Plus or anything else, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get Nuke Mastery. Raise are a big prom. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah. I really wanted to do other stuff, and I was planning to wait because I didn't think it was raise that were being my problem, but apparently they are. Let me pause this since I'm trying to actively pay attention to it. Yeah, it's almost all raise. Like I said, every now and then bosses and occasionally vampires. And then when I was trying Black Hole Digester, I died to a couple of fasts when my black hole was down. But rays are definitely what is killing me right now. You're dying only to tanks? Well, because of tank ultimate, right? I assume. Just out of curiosity, have you tried using Orbital Augment yet in your farming runs to see if it helps with stuff like that? Or see what kind of effect you're getting from it? It's been about the same for me as ACP. So I'm running ACP right now. I get to the point where I don't have enough damage, but my ILM stuns would then perma them, so I survive with 50 on my tower for like 500 plus. So I have G's. So it seems like Orbital Augment might help you then. But is it going to hurt you in other ways? It's a commander. He go die. I love watching the commanders and all the stuff around them just melt away. It's fun. Let's CPM, I got 25k. Okay, not terrible. Not terrible, but not great. Ugh. But yeah, I've my last couple of runs were with Orbital Augment on my farming. And I've not tried it yet. I don't have reroll shards to fix it. I'm fixing other stuff first. Definitely not replace. No, I definitely wouldn't want to replace SD. Sick with damage and stuns, and I can increase the damage a lot. Yeah. I'm assuming you probably have Chrono Jump. Which, from what I gather, just based on reading it and the little bit I've heard from people that are higher up, Chrono Jump with good investment in inner landmines, I actually talked about this at the very beginning of the stream, is really powerful. It's almost level 8 now, but it's over 30 days per, and I do the S-Mods Labs too. Ugh. What's up, New Paradise? How's it going? How is life treating you today? How's your tournaments? I'm all itchy. I think I'm having an allergic reaction to something. I'm okay, and you? I'm doing okay, doing okay. Sinus headache. I think I've got some allergy stuff going on, but otherwise doing good. Spotlight! Yay, I don't really care. What's really funny is the spotlight that I get from the random ultimate weapons is more bonus than the spotlight on my main account. Well, I take that back. It's not because of Super Tower Mastery, but if it wasn't for Super Tower Mastery, it'd be lower. I really need to push spotlight. Well, there went that. And that. Okay. Well, that's not a terrible place for that to go off, because it went off when the fleet. My LM's doing like 150 on the raw damage upgrade, and +3, and it's almost doing the same as CL with Dim Core at Legendary. But also has stuns, so it's so nice. You only have a Legendary Dim Core? Oh, wait, hold on. You're probably talking about your farming Dim Core, I bet. I bet that's what it is, because I think, don't you have a second? Now I'm thinking you have I think you have a second one for farming. That's what I'm guessing. Asmod's only legendary. Okay. Yeah, those Asmods are expensive. I have a Mythic Plus. I'm close to a second one. I have... what is my second one at? I think, yeah, I've got a legendary one for my second one. Yep. So one more and I can take it up to Mythic. Or Mythic Plus, rather. A lot of people streaming this morning. What's up, Crowbar? How's it going? I have not even looked. I've not been on, but I was wondering if they were. Been hard to find the... Wow, good gosh, words, read. Been hard though. My first 5-star was Dim Core. Nobody had plans for a second one, so yeah. I had planned to hold off at 4 stars because it was right as people started talking about it, and I accidentally auto-merged it. I don't have any ancestral cores. I have all of them now. I really want that second Dim Core, though. Really want that second Dim Core. That hurt me pretty bad. Yeah. It's rough. It's rough. I think it was based on something you had said, Crowbar, that I was holding off on it, and then, like, I think you and Greenie had just briefly mentioned considering the idea. Yeah, it sucks. I agree. I agree. Of course, I'm not using my main Dim Core either. But as soon as I get a little bit more into... as soon as I get better substats on my Primordial Collapse, I'm going to switch some stuff. His help videos were awesome. I missed that series, but I can imagine that got really overwhelming really fast. That was a great series, though. I liked it a lot. Oh no, there went my nuke. Work got super busy. I remember you saying something about work getting super busy. Yeah, it's hard to... Shoot, I work from home, and it's hard to keep up with stuff. Making videos is hard work. This week was about a 55-hour work week. Ouch. Are you, do you work close to home? Or do you have a long drive? We don't do that over here. 38 hours a week, and that's pretty much... Oh my gosh, 38 and a half hours. That's like... Luckily, it's close to 7 minutes or so. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, so... The restorative bonus definitely was not better. That's what you call good work hours? Yeah. Yeah, 38 and a half hours. That is... I have not... Have I ever had a job that I worked that... Well, technically, when I worked at the doctor's office, when I worked in optometry, they didn't like it when we broke 40 hours a week because they didn't like it when we got overtime. So that, when I worked that job, I did have... it's the first time I've ever been close to work. Yeah, that's the what I'm used to. I did, when I worked at... there was a period where I worked at the 50th anniversary Chick-fil-A restaurant for a while, and part of the time I worked there, I lived like 3 minutes away. I was really, really close. Like, I was walking distance to work. And then it wasn't that long after that that I got the job at the doctor's office, which was about 20 minutes away. And then I still worked at the restaurant part-time. But then when I was working in film, if I was less than 45 minutes away from work, it was a good day. Usually it was, yeah. My last show I was on, I was doing reshoots for Disney's remake of Haunted Mansion. And the studio was exactly 60 miles from my house, one way. So it was an hour's drive on the interstate to get there. And then we were doing, on average, between 14 and 16-hour days. Some of them were 18 and up. And I worked 21 days straight on that show. It was horrible, but the paychecks were really nice. I was paying more in taxes than my normal paychecks were. On other jobs. It was ridiculous. I was paying like $1,400 a week in taxes. It was nuts. But the paychecks were really, really, really nice. You can see my country is basically like a spa. We're quiet and introverts, and we focus most on what we call cost, which basically translates as chill. Not to a one-to-one translation, but that sounds nice. That sounds very nice. Okay, so now that I know for sure that, where is it? Pulsar Harvester is better than, Restorative Bonus, which I thought it was. I thought it would be. I want to try Orbital Augment, which I don't love the substats I got. I managed to get, I wanted the Ancestral Defense percent, not the Ancestral Wall Health, but that's what I got. So, we'll try it like that. Guess what country it is? I would guess... My first guess would be Sweden. That would be my first guess. Close. Okay. My second guess would be Norway. And that would be correct? Gotcha, gotcha. I've got some friends in Norway. Actually... No, I'm having a... Yeah, it's Norway. Oh my gosh, I am having a really bad brain lapse. I think it's Norway. I have a dog hair stuck to my phone. Let me look. No, I don't want notifications from X. Let's see. No, they're in Iceland. Why? I don't know why I thought they were in. Alrighty, Crow. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. See ya. I don't know why I was thinking Norway. I haven't talked to them in a while. I do know somebody in Norway. I just can't remember who it is. Kind of the same people. Yeah, I guess I can see that. I can see that. My dad spent some time in Norway when he was in the Marine Corps. He was stationed over there for a while. I don't know why. I didn't know we even stationed people in Norway, but that's where he was at. But this was back in the 80s, I think. Who do I know in Norway? I think it's somebody that I used to hang out with when I streamed on Twitch. No, like somebody from my past. But I don't remember who. All right, let's try this one more time. Tag started running yet? No, he is not. Let's try it again, see if Orbital Augment does better. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't know what it is, so we're just gonna go with it. I don't actually expect this to do any... Oh, you know what? Not running for a little? I didn't think so. I thought you run later. Soon have to do my run too, finally nearing the end of the farming run. There you go. Based on where you've been running in tournaments, Tags, you might have a shot at getting... Unless that guy just... This is my dream bracket, bro. I bet. I bet. I really expected this guy to go a lot further. Oh, well. Something I also just realized that I kind of meant to do was push my range tighter so that my shockwave could hit overcharges, but I didn't. My shockwave doesn't even reach my orb line. Excuse me. I am so sorry. I prefer to hit my mute button before then. That is really bugging me, trying to figure out who else I know from Norway. But there is someone that used to hang out on my stream when I was on Twitch years ago from Norway. Remember the guy from Romania? Can't think of his name right offhand. That is really bugging me. You know what? I bet they're in my Discord. My old Discord. Let's see. Disable streaming mode. It might have been Rage. Where was Rage from? Oh my gosh, I can't remember. Ah, crap. I don't have free up mastery on, or free ups on. No, I don't think it was Rage. That's really bugging me. I know who it's not. Oh well. Oh well. I'm just gonna... You know what? I know who it was. I think. It was Kiriachu. I think Kiriachu was from Norway. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. He's from over there somewhere, but I don't remember where. Let me find him on Twitch and see if it says where he's from. Because he used to stream on Twitch as well. Okay, apparently he changed his Twitch name. Unless I misspelled it. I might have misspelled it. No, I didn't. Oh well. Oh well. I want to say Kiriachi was from Norway though. My wife might remember. Maybe. Maybe. Oh well. It's not that big of a deal. It's just something that's going to bug me and I'll be thinking about it all weekend. Yeah, it's going to bug me all weekend. Oh well, it'll be fine. If you stop thinking about it, it just might pop into your head again. Maybe. I think it was Kiriachu. I'll ask my wife. She might remember. Excuse me. She actually just texted me. Okay. I asked my wife if she remembers. So, we shall see what she says. She may remember, she might not. Okay, so we can take free up mastery off now. And I guess I'll just put defense percent back on. I can't think of anything better. Yo, Crowbar is going live. He doesn't stream his tournaments that often. That's cool. I'll have to go hang out there later. I like watching his tournaments. His tower's fun to watch. Okay, he what? I thought so. It's just been so long since I've talked to him. It's been like 4.5, 5 years, something like that. I just realized my, yeah, it's been a long time. One of my towers are not lined up properly. Oh well, not a big deal. As much fun, I love this game. Farm runs are so boring. They can be. I really enjoy, you know, it was a lot of fun, when I started the second account, because at that early stage, it's so active. And that was a lot of fun. For those that are new here, Busy with Dogs is my wife. And I had texted her and she responded in chat instead of texting me back. But, which is fine. Yeah, I thought it was him that was from Norway. That makes me feel a bit better. Duke might have been 2. Duke was from somewhere over there, but I don't remember where. I wish the farming was idle. Oh, is it not for you anymore? It is for me now. On my main account. It's not super idle on the second account. I mean, it is idle, but, you know, close the game kind of... Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, I'm with you. I am really curious to see if Orbital Augment's going to do better. I don't have to touch anything. It's fully automatic. Yeah. My farming runs on the main account are now. I do, if I'm sitting here, I will click into ELS. But otherwise, yeah, I don't touch it. Don't touch it at all. If I were willing to pay a monthly subscription for a cloud phone, I might even consider swapping it to a cloud phone. But both my ELS is max at wave 30. Yeah, mine is definitely not. Definitely not. Yeah, Electrons did nothing to that boss. But I don't really expect them to do much to the boss. At least I'm at 4x speed now, so a bit faster. There you go. There you go. Yeah, that was as soon as I unlocked and could start affording them, those were permalabs on the second account. As long as I could afford it, it was in the lab slot. I guess we'll grab these. How much longer is this run gonna run? I'm getting close to my PB. It's fine. I actually kind of forget that the second account's even running. Yeah, the 4x speed, the speed up is incredible. And then getting the perk to make it go a little bit faster. I wish you could, there was another level to it. Exactly, yeah. Robin, how much does it cost? Do you know, do you know right offhand about how much you have in your workshop ELS levels to get to be able to max it that fast? I'm assuming you've got somewhere around 600 levels. 600 per. I did have 4. I can do more though. There's no need. Yeah, there's really not. There's really not. So maybe like 2 big Q. Yeah, I'm not there yet. Almost to a half Q though. Getting there. Getting there. According to Project Rend, I'm making... I thought it said per day, but now I don't see it. Oh, here we go. Just shy of 10 Q a day. Little Q. I might be wrong on that. I'm respecing soon though, but it's not that far off. I got a ways to go. A ways to go. Well, that commander got hit a bunch by the electrons. Is it wave? It's wave HP, right? That they do? 10% of the wave health, yeah. Yeah, and I'm behind too, so... My toddler is screaming. He's playing, but he's screaming and the dog is barking at him. Goofball. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna save gems until the banner ends and then do a bunch of polls in a standard banner once everything's in and see if I can get a couple of more epicses. My guild leader has only one dim core, but he has rolled it to farming stats, so you don't even need it to always place first. Wow. I mean, I guess if you've got... Yeah. I'm farming with MVN and Primordial Collapse in the assist slot right now, only because excuse me. I have yet to roll decent stats on my Primordial Collapse. I've gotten there, they're better. I want to switch Primordial Collapse into the primary and then use Dim Core in the secondary. But I don't quite have the stats I want yet. Standard banner bug during the feature banner seems to generate nothing when something new comes out. I honestly don't know. I don't know. So close to being able to have DC for farming, and then I can finally put MVM on the shelf. Yeah, I really want to put MVN on the shelf as well, but I want a max. I want an Ancestral Deathwave stat, and probably excuse me, I don't know. I haven't decided what I want for the other one, but I do want the Ancestral Deathwave. I'm not sure about the other slot. If I'm still running with GComp for permanent uptime on stuff, and I'm not worried about syncs, I think having Golden Tower cooldown reduction would be nice. But I really need to also get my Deathwave cooldowns down. I need to get that down to... What did this... Oh no! He took out my Chain Lightning! That was not nice! That hurt! That hurt me! Because Chain Lightning does lots of damage. Oh man, I've been pulling the standard and I'm not getting a lot of normal epics. I mean, it could just be the way it goes sometimes, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure they track that kind of info. So unless they're intentionally skewing it, you'd think they'd fix it. I don't know. I really need to farm a lot of rerolls. I farmed like 5 million 2 weeks ago, and 5 mil didn't even get me to the... Oh, gosh. They won't stop screaming. Yeah, I keep hearing the screaming. I assume they're playing, though. My tower is a machine. Basically, gens turn into common modules no matter the banner. Tier 21 reroll form is really nice, but when 5 mil does me nothing, I'm really disappointed. Yeah. I need to start putting... more, what are they called? Effect bands in. I've only got a couple of them leveled up. I need more. I can afford them. They just take so long. So, and core seems to be the one that I need the most on, so I think I'll probably... What does that go to? 7, that's what I thought. I think they're encouraging people to pull the feature when they want us to or not. I mean, I'm kind of done the same. I'm assuming you're talking about the module effect bands. We don't have time for those labs when I need it. Yeah, that's kind of my thought on it. Yeah, I went to demon mode. The demon mode triggered early compared to the last run. I got one to stop now. The other one starts, of course. I don't hear any screaming now. Did they stop? Kids. They's loud. They's very loud. You know, it's funny. So I've got 4 kids. 12, 10, 6, and 3. And I get asked all the time, what is it like having that many kids? And I'm like, well, it's honestly no different than having 2. It's just a lot louder. And that's the big difference for me. How did you set up your target priority for this tourney? Just a second, I'll look. I'm gonna be honest, I have not touched my target priority in like 2 weeks. It looks like that. The only thing I really care about is ranged. It may not be the best way to do it. I don't ever turn. Yeah, I basically just want, because ranged, if I don't have my black hole up, ranged is always what kills me in tournaments. So I just always keep ranged as the top priority, and then after that, I just don't really care. Fast, closest, that's all I need. Yeah, I did have fast further up, and I probably should put it back. But I think I'm too picky about my target priorities. A lot of players don't even bother with it. I used to be really picky about it, but then I think I kind of came to the realization that it doesn't really matter that much. Just because a lot of your shots don't even really take target priority into account. So bounce shot doesn't take it into account at all. Your multi-shots don't take it into account. So it's just whatever your first regular shot is that actually deals with target priority. So it's not really, I don't think it really is that. It only really matters when you do Orb Devo to trim the basics. Yeah, that's really it. And with Orb Devo, there's, you know, you can use your thorns to trim basics. I just did that Orb Devo guide, and something I didn't really talk about in it was when I was Orb Devoing, I didn't use thorns. I just pushed my damage a little bit more and used damage to trim basics. And just kept my crit chance down all the way. That helped me in tournaments. I didn't really talk about that in the video, and I probably should have. I didn't really think about it at the time. But it does matter when you're doing orbless. I do think it matters when you're doing orbless. But that's my opinion on it. Because if you're doing orbless, you want to have your spotlight target priority as the top. Well, that definitely did not do as well. Hey, what do you know? It was a range that killed me. As we were just talking about. I'm still surviving, have all the enemies stacked up touching my tower. Jeez. I don't really want to run again. ILM stun too strong. I mean, I guess I could try a run with SD. Last time I tried SD, it did not do as well. But I also don't have the best substats on it either. Looks like a good bracket. It's not the best bracket for me, but it's not a bad bracket. How are you doing, Burn? I really want an Ancestral Death Defy. Let's see what auto roll gets me. I didn't realize I had wall health on there. I mean, I wouldn't mind having wall health, but that is very low on my priority list. I didn't even realize I had that checked. The only reason I would want it at all is if I had enough health to help with overcharge, but by the time I'm dying in tournaments, the overcharges are just too strong. So I kind of don't even really care. I wish I could do I wish I could get to tier 21 so I could farm reroll shards, but whoa, 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 I just saw the defense percent ancestral perk. Do I not have that checked? I do. Is this thing still bugged? I thought they fixed that. But I am almost 100% sure that I saw defense percent. I may have to go back and check the VOD on that. Where are we at in the stream? Hour and 58 minutes in. I could have sworn that was the, You can check. Okay. Well, I got the 2%. That's better, I guess. Although the death to 5% increase is probably better than that, so I think I'm going to stick with that. I didn't equip it. I meant to equip it. I'm going to wait a second for Robin to get back. He was checking the VOD. And, you know, I said he, but I actually don't know if Robin is a he or a she. Oh, well. If I got it wrong, I'm sorry. Okay, it was lifesteal and regen. Okay. That makes me feel better. I thought they had fixed it, and I figured if they hadn't, somebody would have reported it by now. Last time I tried using Space Displacer, it did not help me any. But that's been a while, and my tower has changed a lot since then. So let's see what we get. I really want to. I don't think SD is the play alone. Probably not, but I want to give it a shot. Unless you have really developed ILM. The stuns are what I was hoping for. I think I may be pushing my range too far as well. Because I'm not able to... I don't know. I definitely do not have really developed ILM. I have nothing in the damage. I have nothing in... I've got 5 quantity, and I have... like 2 minute 40. I play no range line, max range card. For your tournaments or for your farming? For tourney? I think my range is at, 163 meters right now. Farming is always 30 meters. The only reason I don't farm at minimum range is because I don't have enough CF plus to keep the bosses from killing me. So I farm at 101 meters, something like that. You turn off CF plus and farming. Double checked as well. It was lifesteal. Okay, I appreciate that, Michael. Yeah, I don't think I have enough crowd control outside for farming without CF. I don't know. I haven't tried it in a bit. I need to try. I was actually thinking about that after today's tournament. Trying some different... changing things up a little bit different for my farming to see if it's a little bit better. I think the only reason CF Plus off works is ILM. Yeah. And that's the thing. I don't have enough investment in my ILM to really be helpful. And that's what I think has been my problem. What is my demand? Except to destroy my CPH. I don't think it's massively affecting mine, but I'm not 100% sure. I haven't really checked it. The bowl is too strong, spinning the tank ults out of the black hole. See, and that's the thing. I've only got level 1 on my CF Plus. And then I've got one more level in slow. And I really wanted to get a lot more into my CF Plus, but like I was saying earlier, I want to get Nuke Mastery first, just because rays are being such a problem for me right now. I make 30 to 40 Q less per run. Oof. And you die at the same waves. Yeah, I think if I had, I don't know. I need to try some different some different things. Maybe using ILMs to crowd control the bosses might do it. I don't know. I don't know. I've kind of just been letting it go because I haven't really wanted to experiment a lot, but I really need to. Somehow still having HP tanking without any HP. That's hilarious. Yeah, I think I've got too much range. I don't know. I'm not really that... I don't think I'm going to do another run after this because I know I'm not going to get any higher. And the only ones that I'm worried about are ones that I already know are going to pass me. Greeny does 43.5 meters for tier 21. Is he farming tier 21 now? I know he posted a video recently about tier 21. Kind of on the same page, less is more because you have better coverage with stuns. Yeah. 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 Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that. Like I said, I've been wanting to do some experimenting to see if I can find something better. I just haven't wanted to. So what I might do, instead of leaving it running on my computer after tournaments, which I'm still blown away that this is still running. I did not think this run was going to go this long. I thought I was going to die around 1,200 waves because that PB at 1,300 waves was not with a farming cards. That was with tournament cards because I was running a milestone. I think what most people are using for tourney is no lab range, max range, and workshop, and range card. Makes some sense. That's what Crowbar's doing right now, too. Okay. I have tried using the range card instead. It's been a while since I've tried. I've kind of basically just doing the same thing for the last couple of tournaments. I think I've got my range set at level 41. I think. 42. And that's only researching because I took a mastery out, and that was a quick, easy click. The reason we use the card is for the mastery, but you can do it with range sliders instead, too. Yeah. I would really like the mastery for but I'm obviously not going to get it until the I get SL Plus, but I'm not getting SL Plus until I have more invested in my Spotlight. At the very least, getting the fourth one But I just realized I have not been putting anything into these, and I'd meant to. I also didn't put free up mastery on, or free ups on. Crap. I'm a dingleberry. I meant to do that. That was a waste. Big waste. Yeah, I really, the more I've thought about it, the more I think that the amount of range that I have is not going to be great with the stuns. But we shall see what we shall see. I think it's going to be way too much. Oh well. I keep leaning out of my camera. I need to fix this because one of my... It's not quite... Oh gosh, that was way too big. All right, we'll just let it sit there. I need to fix it. It's not quite right. Oh well. Not that big of a deal. Okay, now we can take free ups off. I just wanted it on there to help with health level skips. Oh boy, I hope I don't forget to change my bot preset, which I've done 5 out of 5 times since I got it. I always forget gold bot for milestones. I've done that a lot. I've done it more going back to my farming runs. So farming with AmpBot. And that does not work. I also did it when I was experimenting with Black Hole Digester. I set up maxing up Max Thunderbot's kind of crazy. I bet. I've got an almost maxed AmpBot, but nothing into Thunderbot on that preset. The range of Thunderbot is wild. So massive. I did have a preset with Thunderbot on it. I think I had it maxed too, but I switched it for a Goldbot preset. I'm sorry, not Goldbot. Yeah, a Goldbot preset with a 65-second sync for Black Hole Digester farming. But it really didn't help me that much. I got like... I think it was... before Black Hole Digester, I was getting like... 315 to 320 trillion per hour. And then with Black Hole Digester, it was like 340 to 350, but like half the, or not half the cells. Half the cells per run, but the per hour was about 25% lower. Use max gold, but almost maxed amp and have Flamebot with 5-second cooldown for farming. There you go. Bata. What was I saying? But yeah, so I set up the preset for the Black Hole Digester farming, and then I accidentally left it on the wrong preset. And then I was talking with Tags in his stream, I think last weekend, and he made a comment about making sure it was synced, and I was like, you know, let me double check. And I clicked on it, and I was like, sure enough, it wasn't. Because I was actually getting a lower, I was getting less with Black Hole Digester than I was with GComp. But because it was only a small amount increase, but I was getting a large decrease in cells, I don't get why Flamebot has damage upgrade path. I maxed it just to try, and it does no damage. Yeah, it's mostly just for the people are using it for the damage reduction, right? So yesterday I pulled for OA with like 5k gems and only got 2 and 1 epic. Ugh. Last weekend, I dropped 11k, or Monday. I used it to get armor. To get armor OF. Ah! Stripping armor, yeah. That makes sense. I'm with you. I read it and I'm like, what? I'm thinking armor modules. And I'm like, what does that have to do with armor module? Makes sense. Makes sense. Do we even have armor this week? I don't think we do. No. I didn't think so. This run has run so much longer than I expected. Nah, but I only use Flamebot in farming. What do you use the Flamebot for? Never mind, hold on. No, you just said that. I'm a dummy. I feel like I'm in a haze today. Oh well, not a big deal. I'm okay. It's fine. I'm gonna blame it on being tired. That's what I'm gonna blame it on. Yay! I don't think I'm gonna run another. I need to work on the flame stacks though, but again, my lab's full, but I have it every 5 seconds taking off 5 armor would be nice. I guess the damage reduction might be beneficial with, I guess maybe, well, no, probably not. Probably wouldn't be enough to help with overcharge. I don't touch that at all. There's so many methods of damage reduction in the game now. I mean, because you get defense percent. Still got 200 gems. Let's see. Do it! Do it! Do it! What you gonna get? I've squeezed my medals to have all 3 bots. I really would like to spend some more money on event packs to get more medals. I've got almost enough to fully max my golden bot. Let's go! Do it! Did you get it? Or have you done it yet? Well, I decided this one to stop. Gotcha. You got one? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I've been buying it every single time till now. I think I've bought 2. Maybe 3. I can't remember. I bought one recently because it had labs. It had a lab relic. And I wanted that. I did not buy the most recent one with the lab relic, though. Now I have 3. If I can get one more in the next week. Yeah, that would be great. That would be great. All right, so that's about the same wave that triggered before. Robin, do landmine stuns affect overcharges? Do they get stunned? Or not? Out of curiosity. Bought it mostly for the medals to get bots up, and now having 3 bots, I'm satisfied. Sounds about right. Makes sense. Makes sense. I'm not sure. Yeah, I've been wondering it, and I just... It's so hard to even see them shoot. It's really hard to tell. I guess if I pause it and slow it down, it's not like a ray, so yeah. Rays are obnoxious. I don't even remember. Do landmine stuns affect rays? I assume it does, but I honestly don't know. I never noticed. Yes, it does. Okay. I thought it did. Yes. Okay. Yeah. I thought it did. I thought it did. Yeah, I really don't think this is going to do any better at all. Because it's not been bosses that have been killing me. Although this one's going to hit me. I think it hit me. Did it hit me? Got a lot of level reduction on that. Oh gosh, something just went off. I don't know what hit my nuke or triggered my nuke. Yeah, this is not going to be a great run. Not going to be a great run at all. 5 death defies in the same second. For you, this tower's about to fall. I was really wanting to tank ults really get annoying around 11 heroes, I bet. Yeah, they do. Yeah. They're annoying. They're very annoying. There's a ray. Is it gonna hit me? Doesn't look like it. It keeps getting stunned. Oh, something hit me. I don't know what. It's ranged again. I think every single round it's been a range that's killed me. Nope, it was fast the first time. The rest were ranged, I think. Nope, fast the second time too. And then 2 ranged. So 2 fast and 2 ranged. They soak up all my chain lightning? Yeah, they do. They really do. I was hoping Orbital Augment would help with that, but I think it takes too much away from everything else to really help. Alright, let's turn range all the way down. I'm not running another tournament run. Put some of the range in range. I have as well. Hey, Gail, how's it going? Yeah, I have as well. I don't remember how much. I've got 10 levels in. But they still kill me. They still kill me. Alright, let's hit the respec. Just watching an AVG live stream of Idle Slayer. There you go. Beef up Poison Swamp and be great against tank ulps. Yeah. Oh, ulps. Ulps. Okay. Yeah, Poison Swamp would be great. I need to start putting some effort into my Poison Swamp. Perma Poison Swamp is incredibly worth it. 100% agree. Totally agree on that. Oh, I just realized I have slightly beyond permanent. I must have a Poison Swamp cooldown substat on my Ohm chip. I do. How about that? How about that? I really want more to have 3 Poison Swap at the same time. There you go. I would love to have that. I don't. Okay. Primary, Primordial Collapse. Actually, I'm not going to put Primordial Collapse in the secondary slot. I'm going to put Dimension Core in the secondary slot because I'm going to run this a little bit differently. And, I've been running, project funding in the secondary slot just to beef up my damage more, just to make the run go a little bit longer. But I'm thinking about doing something else, but I'm not sure what. I would like to do Black Hole Digester. I don't know that that's actually going to do great. It's only 3% extra coins per kill. I don't think that's going to be enough to make it worth it at all. But the extra damage from project funding has been great. That takes me up to like 200 trillion at max. Something like that. And helps the run go a little bit further. But I don't know that it's really actually going to help me much. And you go saying preferably max. Exactly. I do have a max coin per kill lab. I've done it. So I've done Black Hole Digester as the main with the Goldbot sync. And let me switch to this screen. So this was with these right here with Black Hole Digester, and the coins were slightly higher than with GComp, but the runs were really inconsistent, and I died a lot sooner. But without adding more, I've gotten, with GComp and project funding, I'm able to run about the same. These are all with GComp and project funding. That's gonna be like that in the early stage where it kind of yeah, but the cells were so much lower. It was like 20% less or 25% less per hour. So yeah, 30 per hour versus 45. So it was a good chunk less per hour. So a third less cells. So that's why I went back to GComp. Can I use words? No, it has to be armor. It has to be armor. It does have to be armor. Yeah. So I was curious if I don't know if I can run the same distance using Black Hole Digester in the secondary slot. I don't know. I say sell, but I made so much more coins that I could just, yeah. See, if it was a huge difference in coins, I would have stuck with it, but it just isn't for me. If you just told me to stop backseating. Well, same module type only. Yeah, exactly. A lot of players don't, a lot of streamers don't like backseat gaming. So I don't blame them. I don't care for backseat gaming myself. A conversation about doing stuff is one thing, but backseat gaming can get very frustrating, especially if you're doing something more like story driven and stuff. But yeah, you mentioned that, Gail. AVG's doing Idol Slayer. I'm not sure specifically. Giving advice is one thing, but actually trying to say do this, do that is just, it really can be. It really can be. I do appreciate advice, though. I do. Yeah, I always think that too, Tags, when I see it. This game seems pay to win. Is it really? I'm a new player. It can be. But because it's not really... So, to get into the higher levels, it really can be. Yeah. It is kind of a pay-to-win game. At the higher levels. You can get pretty far in the game as a free-to-play player. Free-to-play player. The one thing that I really think you kind of have to buy, though, is the disable ads pack, which is like $5, but the ads are for gems are ridiculous. It's all the same even if you don't pay. It's just it's just a really slow grind. Your CF duration lab is finally maxed. Yay! Yeah, I agree. You can definitely have a lot of fun without paying. Baby Tower's in platinum bracket with a Legends player right now. Jeez, somebody else said that last week that that they had a legend player in platinum, which is nuts to me. I haven't spent much on my main account, and the baby account only has the ad pack. That's it. Okay, I need to finish Where are cards? So Intrasprint Mastery. Yeah. And then I had... We need Recovery Package Mastery and... watched Zeridan's latest tower videos and was about unlocking the new Asus mod. I was busy watching Zeridan's older tower videos, bring back memories. Gotcha. I haven't watched Zeridan in a good while. Yeah, okay. But yeah, the detective, it is kind of pay to win, but at the same time, as a free-to-play player, you can do really good. Dude smoking crack or some shit, 6 towers, tried 2, gave up. Yeah, I 2 towers I can deal with. More than that is nuts. More than that is definitely yeah, it's nuts. One of those people commented that I was an AI. I'm not an AI. I mean, AI has gotten pretty good, but I would not have assumed you were an AI. If you were, you know, you're not wrong, Robin. That is something an AI would say. If you were an AI, I would definitely say you were an Alexa-based AI for sure. Or an AI that has a crush on Alexa. But I don't think that's the case. I mean, can AI really have a crush? I guess it could. I don't see why not. All right, before I finish this, I've drank a lot of coffee. I gotta take a leak. I'll be right back, guys. Okie dokie, I'm back. Oh, hey, we finally died. Oh, I dropped my headphones when I got up. All right, what did I miss in chat? Oh, crap. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Saw a video of Alexa getting jealous about Google Home. I've seen that. Sometimes I wonder if Gale is a social experiment of an AI with a subconscious. You need to prove that you can also have fun while free to play. You do that by not buying the packs on your baby account. I've not bought any except for the ad pack. Is the only thing I bought on the baby account. Make a challenge out of this. I wish I could say the same. I want to do my tourney, but I'm setting a new PB farming run. There you go. Yeah, you got to get those PBs. What are you at coin-wise for that run right now? I don't have any plans to buy the starter packs beyond the ad packs, and I don't actually have the 1.1Q. Jeez, I think my headphones got... There we go, that's better. 1 million cells. Jeez, that's what I get in an entire day on cells, and I not even only a third of the way there. Gems, yay! But yeah, the only thing that has been purchased on the baby account at all is the ad pack, which I do think is very worth. If you're gonna play the game for more than a week, I think the ad pack is worth buying. I really do. But I have no intentions on spending anything else on the baby account at all. I do, in general, I do think that it is worth it to get the epic and starter packs. But that's $40. And I think if you're going to be a free-to-play player, good God, I cannot talk today. I can totally understand that, but I do think the disable ad pack is worth getting. You know, I think if you're going to spend more than a week or two playing it, the amount of time if you don't buy the 2 packs left, you save money and you make me happier, it's a win-win. Can we not remind me of my life choices? But we want to remind you of your life choices. We want to make you feel guilty about all of your life choices. We want to be your conscience. We want to be mean and despicable and cruel. And I'm running out of things to say, and it's probably getting weird. So we're going to go back to this. Anyways, on that note, at least I'm not spending it on drugs, alcohol, or gambling. Well, I mean, you kind of are spending it on gambling. I mean, this is, you know, this is a slot machine. But yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. Stones is not a slot. No, stones aren't. But, well, it kind of is until you get all your ultimate weapons. But if you're buying gems, you're gambling. Gems for modules, totally gambling. You know what? Just for the heck of it, I'm going to buy a standard banner pack. Or should I buy featured? Featured or standard? Let me know. I'm going to drop 300 gems just for the heck of it. Switch that back to far. Oh, I need to finish getting this ready for tournaments. But I don't really know what I want. When you look at everyone talking, it's like, I appreciate it. Go standard. That's what I was thinking, but I figured I'd ask you guys what you thought. Can't take coins off. I don't know what to do for tournaments. I need more cards. Instead of buying the packs, you can invest money in an index fund. In about 30, 40 years, you'll be a millionaire. As long as the index fund doesn't collapse in some form or fashion. I guess I can throw damage on. I only have one more card slot. Wave 6,000 tier 18. ILM did 70% of the boss HP. Jeez. Your ILMs are monsters. I'm really at a loss on... Hey, Noah, what's going on? What's going on? Did you get your password figured out? Or are you still waiting to hear back from support? Shadow Saber made a third account. Did he? haven't watched Shadow Saber in a while. I need to pop over there. I haven't watched anything from him in a couple of weeks. Asmod's first, though. Yeah, those Asmods are all about that booty, right? I hit the wrong key to go back. No, I didn't. I just didn't hit a key to go back. I missed it completely. I can finally do my run. Yay! I still haven't decided what I want to do here. I guess I could do Berserker. And as usual, died to a tank. I think I'm just going to leave it alone for a second. Yeah, I'm not surprised that the tanks are what's killing you. I'm really... I guess we'll do wave skip. Hopefully skip some bosses. It's a 10% chance, so... 218... You're getting almost 1,000 times CPH from what I'm getting. That's nuts. You guys up at the top are making some crazy... What happened? I got an error message. Are you talking about in your tower? Sometimes that happens. I would just restart it. It happens sometimes. Don't know why. And if you can't get in, take a screenshot of the error message and submit it to tech support. I'm far from the top, though. Yeah, but compared to me, you're kind of up at the top. You're like top 500, right? Oh, you got a mirror. Okay. I don't know. Can't help you there. Hey, Spartan just went live. Let's do... We'll go ahead and start this tourney here. Don't really have much else I can... Oh, I can level that up. I can level that up. It's not going to help me any, but I can level this up. And I can level that up. I need a damage ultimate. I need chain lightning. That's what I need. I'm saving stones for chain lightning. I think. Well, once I get my cooldown synced, I'm saving stones for chain lightning. Which can I got some more stones. Do I have enough to... 56, 64. No, I need 100. It'll have to wait after this tournament. Okay. All right, let's do it. Let's go. What's the heats down here? Armored, fast, and more bosses. Armored and fast is gonna really stink. Actually, really, is it not? It's not really gonna affect me that much at all. Oh well. Let's go. Let's go. Long story short, I saw this guy named Error, and Error got banned from tournaments for 100,000 coins, gave Error an error message. Well, okay then. You know, I think I need to change my scenes. I think I need to swap them. 100k gems, not coins. Gotcha. That'll get you banned. There actually is a, you can't type today. Yeah, that's okay. I can't talk today. There is a ban thing with too many. In fact, because I remember Crowbar talking about it. It's part of the time to open a new window, watch two people at once, hear the main. Oh, I appreciate that, Luce. I appreciate that. I did remember how to pronounce that right? I hope. I think I did. That's probably where I'm going as soon as I end stream, and I'm planning on... I actually have to get some work done today because I'm behind on my work. It took me so long to edit the Orb Devo video because it was so much footage. Total footage for that video was... let me see. So 1 hour and 47 minutes on that clip. And then another... It's not even showing me. It was like 3 hours of footage total for a 56-minute video. You cheated on that account? That'll do it! I have an account that's banned from tournaments by saving nearly 1 billion gems and maxing default research. Yep. I would not have admitted that in a live stream because now it's on record. That was one of your accounts. That could get you banned on your other account. But yeah, Crowbar was just talking about this past week that, I think it was Wednesday, that he wanted to mention to one of the dev mods that he was stacking gems for a massive gem pull or module pull in December or November, when the standard banners, or when after the banner ends, when everything's in the standard banner, because he wanted to make sure he didn't get banned. Okay, that's set up, except for, was I gonna run? Yeah, I was gonna run Space Displacer. I was gonna give it a shot. See how the stuns go using a minimum range setup. Ba-doom, and we can, I don't have free ups on to, I would, not on your record, but it's on record because it's in a live stream that is recorded. So not your specific record, it's just on record because it was recorded. What do I want to take off for? I guess I can take nuke off because it's not really going to help me right now. I mean, it helps some. I guess I'm not really at HL and Tower, but I'll never. Tech Tree Games did a bad job security. Yeah, from what I understand, that's what I've heard. Was under 1Q to get 600 ELs. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, Robin. So 2Q for both. You're watching, you might see that thing on record. Possibly. I'm not saying they aren't. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Might be somebody from Tech Tree watching. Might not. I don't know. But I definitely don't condone it. But that's just me. Baby Tower that is on wave 9. There you go. Hopefully Tech Tree isn't watching this. I mean, just saying that you know how and that they did a bad job securing the game. That's not really saying that I hate cheaters. I would say I ain't a snitch. Either way, they don't matter. No. Yeah, I'm gonna say you do you, but I don't think that I don't like cheating in games unless it's something where it's kind of like designed to be that way. I need to. Oh, I already did that. Hey, Robin, what do you think? What should I set my shockwave size to? I don't know. I usually run with it like here, but since I'm running minimum range, I don't know. They made really good graphics in this game. What's your range? I was gonna run minimum, was what I was thinking for farming. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing. 1.5. Okay. I don't know what I guess I don't need anything in the lab at all then for 1.5. Oh yeah, did I put free ups in? I did not. I need free ups in, and I don't know what I need another card slot. I don't want to take anything out, but I need the card slot. I'm watching SpongeBob at a pizza restaurant on my phone. I have not watched SpongeBob in years, and I've never really cared for it. But that's just, it's just not my cup of tea. I think my 12-year-old would really like it. I have my labs max, so I never forget to turn it up, and again, now I'll change my bot preset before it's too late. I don't know what to take out. I guess I could take, I mean, crit coin's not that great, but it is something. Nope, none of them are. Just this one. None of my kids are named after me in any way, shape, or form, middle name or first name. A genius idea. I could tell people I can get the packs on their account for a 90% discount so I make money. Don't tell anyone I trust. Yeah, I won't say a word. Just kidding. I don't know what to take out. I mean, I guess I could take slow aura out because I don't have the mastery, and not much is gonna be getting into my range, inside my range anyways. And I guess I really don't need landmine stun since ILMs are gonna be doing all the stunning, and they get the stuns regardless. So I guess I could take that out instead of slow aura. I don't know. I need more card slots. That's all I'm saying. I need more card slots. I did not want to max bounce shot range. I wanted to keep it low. And I want to lock it. Lock you and lock you. 40 LS, we put more into it or we turn up the damage. I would say ELS, but I don't know what's actually better. I would assume ELS would be better. I don't know. I need to turn up a little damage at least. Yeah, well, yeah, you definitely need some. Prefer to crank up ELS as much as possible since damage stuff is cheaper. There is that. Saw a clean 13k Slayer points earned from Maybe during Ascending Heights. Had it at 2. Got to put some respec on ELS name. Wouldn't have told you my plan if I was actually about to cheat, so stay chill. Yeah, I'm not worried about you, Luce. Not worried about it at all, or about you at all. What am I doing here? I'm not even paying attention to this one. I'm chill. I'm cool. I'm hip. Now that's gonna be stuck in my head all day. I don't want to max that. I want it to go. I need one more ban if I'm gonna do this the way that I'm thinking about doing it. $4.99Q to get one. Wow, that's expensive. What's your LTC, Robin? 1.5. 50Q. Don't make me angry because I can still hack your YouTube account. I'm not trying to make you angry. And if you hack my YouTube account, I'll know it was you. And I don't have your information, but YouTube does. Oh, geez. I'll wait on that. I think plus 10 attack speed is more... Attack speed is definitely very valuable, that's for sure. For the level reductions, yeah. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to try using Pulsar Harvester on this farming run instead of Project Funding and see if that does better. Because I bet it will. I bet it will. My nose so itchy. Neither YouTube has me. I can hack the whole YouTube if I want to anyways. You do you, man. You do you. 150 attack speed. There you go. What does that actually put your in-round attack speed up to? still have enough to ELS. Yay! Where did I have my free ups before? I don't remember. I wanted those to go to 5 for the moment. I hope they let you watch him in prison. Well, you know. They might. They might not. I'm just going to put the minimum for getting... I probably didn't need to do that, but my attack speed is 60. That's all? I figured it would be more than that. I figured it would be like 80. Huh. I really figured it would be higher than that. $60 for tournament. Yeah, I knew that was about where yours was, or I thought it was about where yours was. Yeah, 60 plus is pretty good. I think I'm in the 50s. Maybe? I don't remember. I'm just gonna leave it there. We'll go that, and... very low. Yeah. Attack speed's low on the priority list. Yeah. Very low on the priority list, for sure. Oh, I meant to do that. And what do I want to do with the rest of that? Can I do any more into coins? I can. I need to... My wife's having an issue. Okay. Give me a second, guys. Let me see if I can fix this. It was supposed to. It was a problem. And I don't know why with something. And I don't know why it happened. I don't know where to fix it. Yeah, why did it not do that? My YouTube premium subscription, didn't. Okay. I don't know why it didn't. It canceled. It wasn't supposed to do that. Okay. It was supposed to reactivate or renew, but it did not, and I don't know why. Okay. Okay. All right. What did I miss? What did I miss? I guess my good boy summoner. Yeah, I hate doing that. Oh, that reminds me. I need to put that back on. Thank you for saying something. I would rather get $1 million, but never play or watch the tower. Oh, I would take $1 million in a heartbeat. Bye-bye, tower. I will literally close my stream right now if somebody deposited $1 million into my account. No problem. No, not even a hazard a guess. Money's not happy. No, money is not happiness. But who's offering Luce? Fake. Well, so I think that money does not buy happiness, but it does prevent a lot of unhappiness. So to not have, so I could take $1 million, I could pay off my house, I could invest a lack of money causes stress. Yeah, I could invest a lot of it, and I could basically be set for the rest of my life, and then pursue whatever else I wanted to do. So definitely would not make me happy, but yeah, if it were to, yeah, I would do that in a heartbeat. Heartbeat. Too many other things out there that can make me happy beyond the tower. Yep. I guess I can put more into level skips. Or more into damage. You know what? We're just gonna put it there. That's where it's gonna go. And then the rest into level skips. Oh, I forgot. I meant to put some into health, just so that it was not at 0. There we go. We'll go with that. All right, we're gonna try this like this, and we'll do some more runs and mess around with it and start experimenting with the things. So let's see how it goes. Why don't you guys at the... Right there. Okay. We'll see how it goes. Let's see how it does. And I think I'll try without Chrono Field on, since I'm planning to rely on ILM stuns. I don't know. I don't have my... Yes, I missed your comment. Spartan the same. Guess what he said? Spartan. YouTube doesn't let me donate $1 million. I actually don't know what Spartan would have said on that. How do you determine what tier to farm on? Do you shoot for a time or general CPH? CPH is what I base it on. Ziggy. I used to work for a guy named Ziggy. Well, that was his nickname. Good guy. Good guy. Don't forget the cells in the equation. Cells is important too, because I do get... That's the whole reason why I don't farm with Black Hole Digester. We were talking about this earlier. Because the cell, I get about 30% less cells. But yeah, that's kind of what I base it on. So I'll pull up something and show you, Ziggy. There's a really great little program that you can download called Project Rend. Dizzy is not Dizzy. Is it? Wait, no. Is it Dizzy that created it? I'm having a brain. I think it's Dizzy. What contributes to cells? Cells are, so you may not be to the point where you're getting cells. Cells come from an enemy called an elite. But you can use this, it is, okay, I thought it was Dizzy, I just couldn't remember there. But this is Project Rend, and so you basically can just add your runs, and Tequila Man has a great tutorial on how to use this. And you can, every time you finish a run, you, if you have battle history unlocked, which you unlock battle history with the more round stats lab. So you'll just go in here and you click this little button right here and you'll copy your stats, and then you can paste them into your run. And then you can use this to track how much you're making per hour on your runs. What other hobbies do you have besides the tower? I play a lot of Warframe. Waiting for the website version. The website version would be awesome. I would really like to be able to track both my accounts, but I can't. I only just started using it on the 2nd or the 1st. Something like that. I think the 2nd. Yeah, the 1st. But this can help you, and so by doing this, you can kind of get an average of where your runs are more effective. And it'll even give you a recommended tier. So for me, it recommends, I don't have a PC set up. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, the website version would be nice. My 3-year-old is causing chaos. Holy cow. Had a lot of stuff. Gosh. Hopefully I get second place. A little bit worried about this one guy still at Wave On because his PB is higher than yours. Oh. But yeah, so what was the name again? Is an app or a website? It is an app, but it has a website. I think it's projectrent.com. No, it's not. This is the website here. And it's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty. My toddler is screaming, and my batteries are dying on my lights. They're turning green instead of blue. I'll send you a screenshot on Discord. Look at how big this stun is. Okay, do it. I assume we're in a Discord together. We are indeed. Message requests. Accept. That's huge. No problem. No problem. No problem. Do you want me to show this to the whole stream, Robin? Or just myself? Either way is fine. Up to you. You can? Okay. Let me switch screens. That Thunderbot stun is massive. It's nuts. Just wanted to show you it is massive. I did very briefly max Thunderbot for one run as a test, and it didn't do well, so I didn't touch it again after that. But I'm assuming you also have some bot range stuff, and I need to go. Actually, he stopped. Hold on just a second. Okay, I may have to run upstairs briefly. My younger boys are having a spat, as boys do. Oh my gosh, these fast ultimates. You're rough. Something about in the season passes. Yes, I do have some relics. The vault has some bot size. That's what I was about to ask about was vault. The bot size on the vault. All right, guys, I need to run upstairs really quickly. My kids are causing chaos. I will be right back. Oh, no. 14th. Okay, we'll look at that in a minute. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. Alrighty. Let's see. What did I miss? Season we read that already. Heard in a documentary that 1 in 5 parents have a favorite kid without admitting. It's like pulling a rear mod in the tower. You know, I wouldn't necessarily say favorite, but I do think that parents will have a kid that they get along with better, that they have a better relationship than the others. Your daughter is listening? Yeah, so I don't think, I mean, I definitely don't have a favorite among mine, but I do have, I know that it's somewhat true, but I know families where it's very apparent. Yeah, there are definitely families where it's very apparent. Yeah, totally. And you know, there are different reasons that I get along with my kids in different ways. At this exact moment in time, your grandparents totally had favorites. I don't have as easy of a relationship with my 6-year-old at this time, but we have very similar personalities, so we butt heads a lot. My daughter and I, right at this time, get along really, really well for the most part. We don't really butt heads very much. My 12-year-old and I, we have a lot of similar interests. We play a lot of the same video games, so we get along really well in that aspect. But at the same time, we butt heads a lot. And then, of course, the 3-year-old, he's just a crazy little toddler, so, you know. Yeah, we are a lot alike. We're a lot alike. And so that causes a lot of back and forth. Have to water the plants. Have fun watering the plants. Oh, yeah, absolutely love them all. Love them all. Don't think I can push harder or higher than 15th. Maybe. I don't think I can get another 30 waves, though. Might try it again. I don't know. I really want Chain Lightning. So far, this seems to be doing... Oh, you know what? Shoot. I didn't drop my damage. I'm still at max damage. I'm killing stuff too fast. That's why it's doing what it's doing. Way too much damage. It's supposed to be killing stuff right there, and it's not. I thought I had that locked. Oh, no, I had to unlock it. That's right. I had to unlock that. That's right. I hate how far out stuff gets stunned by Poison Swamp Stun. Do you know if the players in my tourney bracket have the same battle conditions? Yes, they do. Yep. All the battle conditions are the same for each level or each league, for everybody in that league. So all of the legend or all of the yeah, I can't pull up legends. All of the no, I can't. It doesn't actually show the battle conditions. All gold battle conditions right now are armored, fast, ELS, and more bosses. So it's the same for everybody across the entire league. Why do I have a little spinny circle? Shouldn't have a little spinny circle. That 400 billion is not encouraging. Oh, shoot. Wrong bot. Wrong bot. See, remember we were talking about, I'm looking over here even though my camera's over here. Remember we were talking about Rob? Oh, Robin's not here. Never mind. Boop. Hey, there he is. I do have my headset on. I heard you talking about Poison Swamp Sun. You do not have Poison Swamp, sorry, CPH, Poison Sun, stop itch from dry. Yeah. Well, yeah, because it's outside of the range. I have a wireless headset. There you go. Yeah, so I forgot to turn my golden bot on. Okay. Did I turn... I put summon back on. For my normal farming, it's not a big deal because the Poison Swamp is not really outside of my black hole range. So it just grabs them. But I didn't think about it for farming minimum range. Until we was talking about it. Okay, we'll see how this does now. I need to turn off. That's not what I wanted. I need to go to. That's not where I need to go either. Settings. Hit text. I just want to turn those off. I have not had a wireless. Actually, I've never had a wireless PC headset. I've got wireless headphones for, you know, I've got a set of AirPods, and I've had Galaxy Buds, and I like them for my phone, but I've never used them for PC. But I'm also running my audio output through an interface, so I could probably still use a wireless set, but I just don't really see the need to. That's just my personal thing. What? Did my wife just text me? Okay, she sent me a video. I'll have to look at it later. Oh, da 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 da. Okay. Ba-dum-bum. Hey, my song, yeah. I probably need to switch albums. My nose is itching. I have wireless everything. I've got a wireless mouse, which I love, although some of the buttons are dying on it. I don't like that. It's got, I have a Corsair Scimitar? No. Dark Core. Yeah, Corsair Dark Core. I like it. If I can get it to focus on that instead of my face. But one of the side buttons doesn't always fire. And one of the top buttons, this one of the top side buttons doesn't always work either. But overall, I like the mouse a lot. My mouse is the best of the best. I don't know why they don't sell this. For me, it's mine. But what mouse do you have? Because I'm going to charge my mouse every 60 days, and it charges for 10 minutes, 100%. Holy cow. Last me using it 8 to 4. Wow. Mine, I used to only charge it about once a month or so, maybe once every other month. So G303. Okay. I've been thinking about switching to Logitech because I'm not happy with. I like my Corsair stuff. They stopped selling it long ago. It's a Shroud release version of it, and I snagged it. Gotcha. Gotcha. You can get it on Amazon. It's probably from a third-party seller. I like the design on it. Very smooth. I was like, I don't need a ton of extra keys. Hey, how'd the turnip end up? Welcome back. I don't know why they don't make it anymore. What are you saving for on your baby account? I see you have a lot of gems. Third or last lab slot is what I'm saving gems for. And then as far as the tournament goes, we're looking at 6th right now with 1361, although I know for a fact these two will pass me. I would be extremely shocked if I don't get pushed down to at least 8th. I'm not worried about anybody else passing me, but I know Tags and whoever Rika is gonna pass, are going to pass me. It will happen. But yeah, so I'm saving for that last lab slot. I would have already had it, but twice I've had to do the buy 80 cards thing. And so that hurts my gems. That is not what I wanted. Want that. But yeah, that's what I'm saving for. Okie dokie. What else do we want to do today? Because I'm trying this farming run. We're not going to finish this farming run for sure on stream, because I'm not going to stream for another 6 hours. But I'm digging how this is working so far, though. Very flashy. You've seen the difference in the last 3 CF Plus upgrades? I don't have them. I still am at level 1. Oh yeah, those last 3 levels are... Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking... You don't have to send it to me. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the... Yeah, I've seen that. Tags sent me or showed me the chart that shows the difference. It's nuts. Yeah, from 200 seconds to like 800. Yeah, it's a huge difference. It is a massive, massive, massive difference. Just past 1,000 waves in tier 1, but I'm gonna die in a few ways still. Yeah, 1,000 waves tier 1's great. That's awesome. That is awesome. As, oh shoot, I forgot his name. There's a guy that has DaVinci Resolve tutorials that I like, and I'm trying to think of his name. I can't remember his name now. I was about to quote him. What is his name? Casey Ferris. As Casey Ferris would say, that's crazy sauce. That's some great progress. You can probably do some... You can probably get up to like tier 5 or 6 now. But you're definitely going to want to stay in tier 1 for a long time. I need to put... What the... Oh, I put wave... I thought I had wave skip on. I am confused. Oh, I took damage off. You should do... Yeah, definitely do milestones. Yep. Get as many milestones as you can, for sure. Or are you saying I should do milestones? I could do some milestone runs on the baby account. Brother, upgrade your cards. I'm going to, saving, for, the 5th lab slot. Then I'm going to upgrade the cards. No, think more about... Okay, that's what I thought. Just for chat. That's okay. I have to find some strategies for higher tiers. Yeah. You can really kind of just use the same thing. Didn't see 2 different... Yeah. All good. All good. No worries. But yeah, on the... I've got maxed cards on the main account. Plus some masteries. But on the baby account, I'm currently saving for that 5th lab slot. And then once that's done, I'm probably going to dump... I don't know if I'm going to go 50-50 cards and cards versus modules, or if I'm going to... do you think... Oh, even without golden combo, it's probably worth it. I have it on the 2nd account, but yeah, it's probably still worth it. I couldn't say 100% for sure because I haven't tested it, but I would say it's definitely worth it. And I'm planning on... So I have it for the 2nd account. I have not equipped it yet. Without GT Plus, you would want to sync or it's not that good. Yeah, I would definitely say want it synced. Although, depending on what your ultimate weapon cooldowns are, syncing it might be hard. Because it has a 2-minute, 20-second sync. Blender, saber, invest, knockback, attack speed. Yep. 90-second cooldown to 180 MVM. Yep. Yeah, my guilty can't sync it. By cloud saving change devices, you shouldn't. It does happen, but you shouldn't unless you're doing multiple accounts. But no, you should be fine. You should be fine. Exactly, as long as they're the same update, yeah. I don't like switching during tournaments just because glitches do happen sometimes, and sometimes when you come back in, you get nuked. But let's run a milestone. We'll throw that on there. We'll throw plasma cannon on, and we'll put damage on. We'll just do that. Okay, let's see how far we can get on tier 11. Maybe we can unlock tier 12. But yeah, Blender is definitely the way to go. For a very long time, Blender is the way to go. But yes, perma, yeah, like Robin said, it is possible. And yes, just like Robin has, it is worth it to have a longer duration than your cooldown for the simple fact that it doesn't, you still have all of that extra. So like he's got an extra, what, 15 seconds? No, 25 seconds. Duh. That gets counted for GT Plus. If you don't have GT Plus, then having the extra duration beyond your cooldown doesn't help you any. Because I want MVN off a lot of cooldown. Yeah. So the cooldown, as long as the cooldown is lower than your duration, it's very possible, but having that long duration is awesome for GT Plus. Very, very good for GT Plus. I'm gonna switch albums now. I'm getting kind of tired of this one. Still want to go back to Stream Beats, but I want to play what's Nocturnal? Actually, I think I want White. White was really good. But I don't see White. No, these are songs. I want albums, not songs. There it is, White. His lo-fi is so good. Play for over 3 years, spend a lot, so don't use me as a goalpost. That is, I'm mid-goal right now, so I have long, yeah. Yeah, don't use Robin as a goalpost. I've been playing for just as long, but I have not spent a lot, so it's much more reasonable. I'm at 3.5 years. Much more reasonable goalpost. Been free to play almost 2 years, and it's a struggle. I was free to play until about a year ago, and I bought the ad pack. Or maybe a year and a half ago. I don't actually remember. Something like that. Oh boy. I'm getting tired. So you don't have all the packs on your main account? No, I do. I do. On the main account, I do now. But that was when yo, what's up? Oops. Just finished with yours. How'd you go? Ads are really good right now. 75%. And it's a 5-second card. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I got some short ads on the baby account when what's up, all clouded? How's it going? I would get some short ads periodically, but I kept having issues where the ads would just lock up and I'd have to force close it. And so it'd waste, instead of being a 5 or 10 second ad, it would be, you know, a couple of minutes out of my game. But that was really annoying. I haven't seen that. Yeah, it was a weird one. Got 12th at 781. I think I found the best time for me to join. There you go. There are a few bugs with them. Yeah, it's annoying. It's buggy. I don't know if that was just a thing on my emulator or if that would have been an issue if I'd been playing on my phone. I don't know. I don't know. But it was very annoying. So once I got Golden Tower and bought the ad pack for the baby account, it was, yeah. Very nice, very nice. But I do have all the packs on the main account. Got all 3 of the packs there. Yep. So the main account is definitely not a true... I'm not a whale by any stretch. One of the bugs is that another ad plays immediately after... Yeah, I've had that happen too. I've had that happen too. Ooh. About to die. Sometimes the ad themselves... Yeah, I agree. Sometimes it is the ad itself. I think it's whatever service they use, because I'm sure that it's a service that they get, that the ads are done through. I think it may be buggy itself. Because I can't imagine they go through and do all the ad and marketing management themselves. I imagine it's a third party, would be my assumption. I don't know. Yep. Yeah. So I'm assuming it's that's buggy. I don't know. I don't know. I'm no expert in those things. I'm very 45-second ads for staying on the page. Yeah. Yeah, long ads are nuts. Ridiculous. I am way long out of my computer world. What did I put on as my ass mod? Okay, I did leave it as project funding. I don't remember why I left it as project funding, because I'd planned on doing Pulsar Harvester. Is it true it causes infinite runs? I've been seeing a decent amount of posts on Reddit. Not sure if I should pull for it. Yeah, I think it's great. It probably... I wouldn't be surprised if people are getting permanent run or infinite runs out of it. The ad, I'm the developer. Yeah. That's funny. I get that ad all the time. All the time. It's like, yeah, I'm playing it right now. Cracks me up. Cracks me up. Hey, we are going to break it. I still remember it if you believe. I believe you. In fact, what's your efficiency on the sysmods at? Not great. 10% multiplier on generator and only 3% on the core. Yeah, it's Solar. It's an ad for from Fuds, the developer. Is it really that strong? I assumed it would never be able to replace ACP. Honestly, in my farming runs, these 3 runs here, the 5505 to the 5718, were all with Orbital Augment instead of ACP as glass cannon. Without it, with ACP instead, were all of these. So it's actually to about the same spot. I may have even hit a PB with it. With pretty much the same workshop stats. So, yeah, I think I did hit a PB with it. I'm not actually sure. I'd have to go check. What is my PB for? 50? Yeah, I hit a PB with it. One of my 10 million rerolls so I can test. Yeah. I got okay substats on it. They're not great. Where is it? There it is. I want the Ancestral Wall rebuild, although I don't know that it's really going to help me that much, and I would like to have the Ancestral Defense percent, but again, I don't think it's really going to help me that much. Saw the ad like 100 times, and then I searched the tower worth playing. Even the guy who made the video says it's not worth playing. And stuff. Yep. Most mods are all in, so I need to be... Yeah. I've got all the base mod, or all of them to Ancestral now. I don't have them all to 5-star, though. Yay, got some coins. Yippee. I wanted the stones, though. Itchy nose. Meant the stats themselves. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm with you. I'm on the same page now. All right, so now that the intro sprint period is done, we'll see how this goes. I'm just gonna let it run, not doing anything, touch it, just completely. One off Ancestral DP and still sitting at 1 dim core. Game is funny. Oh my gosh, the module pulling luck is special. It is really special. Imagine if you could buy coins with real money. The game's rigged. It feels like it sometimes, that's for sure. That is for sure. I am ready to crash. I'm tired. I did not get enough sleep last night. How much did the generator unlock end up boosting your econ? How much did it end up boosting it? It was last Saturday that I got it. You know what? We can check. Some Project Rend. What was last Saturday? The 1st? Okay, no. I don't know because this was after it. I didn't start tracking before. I want to say I was doing around 200 and something trillion an hour. But I don't remember for sure. So I think I went from 200 and something to 300 and something, and then it's kind of gone up a little bit since, because I've been trying some different things, and I haven't really put that much extra into my workshop. I know it can help tremendously once you get the multipliers up. I can't wait till I can afford the multiplier labs, but I am nowhere near that. Time to crack a cold one for good luck. I don't really care for beer. I like whiskey. I love scotch. Scotch is my favorite, but I don't really care for beer. I could go make a Kentucky Mule, kind of a cold beverage. What was I looking for though? This is module bonus. Yeah, I'm nowhere near. I can't even if I empty my workshop, I can't even afford a single. You ain't Norwegian if you don't drink beer. Yeah, I don't care for it. Now, granted, I've never had Norwegian beer. I've never had European beer. Maybe I have. Yeah, they are expensive. You know, Epic is 1 in 40 pulls, and dim core is almost 5%. 1 in 20 is expected 1 dim core every, like, yeah. It's crazy. I also want to keep upgrading my Coin Plus, but it's almost impossible. I think I missed a message in here. I feel like I did, but... For where the labs take 20 days, so I can actually farm the coins? Yeah. Yep. I guess we can go ahead and run a tier 10 milestone as well. See what happens here. Excuse me. I'm gonna say this is an improvement because I don't think I get to 4.5 trillion a minute quite this fast normally. So I'm going to say this is probably an improvement. We'll see. We'll see how the run goes in its entirety, but I definitely am not going to stream long enough to get to the end of the run. I guess if I'd done a tier 15 run, it would have been fine, but we'll see. We'll see. Had 1Q damage last turn, and that's my PB for the Viking funeral, though. It'd be higher today. Hey! I really want Berserker Mastery for that Viking funeral, because I want to see those really big numbers. But that is not going to be the next one. I think my plan as of this exact moment is not to go to labs, to go to card masteries. I'm going to get the next thing I buy with stuns. I love the fact that you read every single comment of the stun, more popular. I do my best to read every comment. Yeah. As long as I can keep up with the chat, I will be reading every comment. To the best of my ability. And it's possible to keep up with chat with a pretty good amount of viewers. And a pretty active chat. You can't always respond to everything, but I try. No, it's not. No, it's not what? Possible to keep up with chat with too many viewers? Is that what you're getting at? A month ago, Q seemed impossible, but here we are. 1 Q per run? Is that what you're getting at? Oh, 1 Q damage. I forgot we were talking about damage. Spaced out. Completely forgot that's what we were talking about. Yeah, that's 1 Q, big Q damage is insane. What is your damage without Viking Funeral? What are you capping at now without it? Out of curiosity. Because I know Viking Funeral goes nuts. It's like, what, 500x or something like that? 1000x or 800x something? I know it's crazy high. What is it? I was just looking at it. Yeah, 500x. It's bonkers. I haven't used my demon mode. Want to auto use, but I'm at 700. Okay, without demon mode. Gotcha. So something like 5Q with it. 5.5Q, give or take. No. Yeah. Be like, no, almost 5Q. My brain is not firing today. If you have more than 1,000 viewers, comes. Yeah, it really does. If the chat's active, yeah, it really does. Honestly, even above about 100 viewers, it gets hard. 4.356, yeah. I was originally thinking 448 or 4.8, but then I was like, no, that's wrong. That's 7 times, or that's 8 times 6, not 7 times 6. I cheated and pulled out the calculator. Yeah, I was doing mental math, and I couldn't remember at the exact moment what the multiplier was. I was thinking it was 7x. Then not all viewer, exactly, not all right in chat. Oh no, our coin per CPM dropped. I hate it when that happens. Can't help it, but still hate it when it happens. But I'm usually a big lurker myself. Oh yeah, totally. I'm a big lurker as well. Big lurker. Typing is hard today, I guess. Typing, talking, you know, existing. All right, I'm gonna run real quick, and every sentence I mistype, it happens. It happens. I'm gonna run really quickly though, and take my toddler to the bathroom. It's about that time. He's in the process of potty training, so I'll be right back, guys. Keep an eye on things for me. Okie dokie, I am returned. Alright, what have I missed in chat? Living's hard today. It happens. Spartan tried both ACP and it's no question what's best. ACP does 3 or 4. At least glass cannon turn. So, what did I do different? I think it was about 150, 200 waves more for ACP. I think. I can't even remember now. Now I'm not remembering what I did. Oh, you know what? I can just look at my history. What did I get? So, 13. Those two were with ACP, and these two were with... Or this one... Yeah, it was about 200... 130 waves was what I got, roughly. More with ACP. So yeah, ACP is definitely the better. Yeah, SD did better than what's it called? Orbital Augment. Even without a ILM plus. Yep. Just because of the stuns. Yep. Not much better, but a little better. I'm definitely not gonna farm rerolls to even test it then. I don't know. We'll see what happens with it. I think it's too early to give a I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's great. It's better than I expected it to be. But I don't know. At my stage, yeah. Yeah, for in-game players, the only... Why did my lights flicker? Yeah, it's just... There's... The fact that it's a percent damage versus just based on your base damage is great, but I just think it's too... I don't think it hits consistently enough. I don't know. If it was orbs, maybe we talking. I don't know. I don't know. I think it... I still think it could have some potential. But... I don't know. I don't know. In farming runs, it got a little bit further than ACP did. The way that I was running before, with no changes. Mid-game, I think it's kind of good. I think it has some potential. I don't know. I'm looking forward to seeing what Crowbar does with it once he gets it, because I'm sure he'll do some stuff testing on it, and I'm sure Greeny probably has, knowing Greeny. He just hasn't talked about it, I don't think. Has Greeny posted anything on it? I don't think he has. So I'd be curious to see what... yeah, I love the stuff that Greeny... Today's just a bad day. SP 500 went down like 2% this week, 4%. Oh my gosh. Do I have any more coffee in my cup? I don't. Been stalking him hard for over 3 years. Oh yeah? He was the first content creator I started watching with the tower. Has he been making tower videos that long? I didn't realize he had. Yeah. Yeah, he really is. And he's really... The way that he thinks about things... is really fascinating. He thinks about things and does things a little differently than what would have occurred to me. Yeah, I didn't realize that he had been making tower videos that long. I know he's been sporadically making videos for various games for a while. Yeah, it says 2 years ago, but I don't know if that's like 2.5 or pushing 3 years ago, but it's just not over. His first episode. It doesn't say the exact date. Is 11th of December. Gotcha. Gotcha. I think I started watching him around episode 4. Or 11. Yeah, I just wasn't going to click on it. Because I didn't want to screw with views. I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter, but... Yeah, I just hadn't clicked on it. The earliest video I'm showing that I watched was episode 4, but then I didn't watch any more till like episode 11, and it looks like I was watching consistently then. And then he started doing progress updates with Crowbar, and that's when I started watching CBZ as well. And I watched pretty much everything he's done since then. Not absolutely everything, but most of what he's posted, yeah. I did not watch his Tier 21 attempt yet. I haven't watched him in stalking. Still hovering around 4 trillion a minute. Every video I watched within the first 5 minutes of posted. I don't think there's anybody that I watch that religiously. There's a handful of creator. If you go back, you'll see me in the comments saying first. I need more orb size. I think I need to start investing more into orb size. And I'm also wondering if I need to take my damage down a little bit more. I don't know. It doesn't look like stuff's dying outside of my black hole range. What's your orb size? 1.4, I think is what it's at. Yeah, 1.4 is what it's at. I'm pretty sure. I would definitely like to. It looks the same as 3.5. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is, 1.4. Mine's currently at 1.7. I would definitely like to get it up to at least 1.5, but can't afford it right now. Soon to get one more orb from the vault, though. Yeah! I always forget you can get orbs from the vault. I really need to start pushing the power tree. I'm getting the, I'm planning on getting the next gem stack. Already doing 70% word damage on bosses, though. It'll go up. Excuse me. I was planning on getting the gem stacks, the last gem stack level. Harmony is much more worth it. Yeah, totally agree. No, I've not spent... I take that back. I bought the very first thing in the power tree. Whatever that is. I think it was 5% ultimate weapon damage. And I wish I hadn't done that yet. It's a lot more expensive, yeah. I wish I had waited. I got it on a whim, hoping that that extra 5% damage would be just enough to get me. I think I needed like 10 waves to get the next rank in tournament. And I didn't get it. But yeah. I almost clicked end stream, not even thinking about what it was. It's just like, oh, button. And I almost clicked it. Someone just swiped their card instead. My face is so itchy right now. I think my beard is drying out my face. I don't know. I need to trim it. It's getting long. A little shaggy. I completely forgot about this milestone run over here. What does this actually say? So it says 136. I mean, obviously that's not going to stay like that by any stretch. I was just curious. Slowly chugging along. Fun. Yeah, I want to say I still missed it by a couple of waves. I can't remember. I don't remember at all. So I don't necessarily, I regret it, but I don't really regret it. You know what I mean? It's like I was going to get it eventually anyways, but I really feel like I need more card slots more than anything from the vault. Because I feel like I'm always arguing with myself on what I should put in. Card slots are worth it, yep. I bought all the gem ones, which, by the way, that reminds me, I can turn... Oh, no, I can't take free ups off because that'll mess up my shockwave size and my range. Never mind. Glad I didn't do that. Not bought a single one of the gem stacks. I got the first couple. I've only got one left, and I was planning on buying that next. I have a pre-shot from our workshop. Yeah, I don't have the presets. I've got free respecs, but I mean, honestly, I feel like the presets are kind of a waste unless you're not adding to your workshop ever. So, and then plus for tournaments when I'm pulling out or when I'm respecking, I also pull my expensive labs out. So I don't know, and I stay pretty on top. It's really the stacks are really mostly only going to help me at, I don't know, kind of debating on just skipping it. Workshop presets are awesome. I tell my audience, be right back, got a respec and then one click button. Yeah, I just I don't know. Plus, at the point, the free respecs, you can really move stuff around. Yeah. It doesn't take me that long. Just click a couple 100 times. Yeah. I mean, I've gotten to the point where I mostly max out the actual workshop, and then in Workshop Plus, I'm doing a lot more. But it doesn't really take that long. I don't know. I've got mixed feelings. It's expensive, though. Well, I guess it's not that expensive. I did get the boss, but with bot presets, there's a lot more value because you can totally swap bots around. It takes me 1 minute to respec, easy peasy. Yeah, it doesn't take long. It does not take long at all. Yeah, bots major value for sure. I really need to get some work done today, but I keep putting it off because I'm just enjoying just hanging out and chilling and watching stuff go boom. You know, the fireworks show. But I do need to get some work done at some point today. I mean, I guess I could just do all my work tomorrow, but I probably need to be responsible and get some work done. I'm behind on a little bit. Not really behind, I guess, but I've got some extra stuff right now that I'm working on for a client. that I was planning to get done this weekend. And I've still got a few things left to do. I might be able to get it all finished up tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, the bots are amazing, though. I love the bots. Bots are great. What are we looking at on, like, on our perks? Okay, we got all the good perks. Got all the good perks. I need to get at least 1 or 2 more bans because I really want to ban interest. And I think I've got, yeah. Oh, I still have a damage perk to get. I got me 3 goes. Hopefully beat this guy standing at wave 1. Hey, one can hope. One can hope. Has that other guy started making his run yet in my bracket? Nope. Not yet. Aviator, that's kind of clever. That's kind of clever. Oh, maybe Rico will forget to run. I'm always hoping that somebody's gonna forget to run, but it never happens. I think I have forgotten a tournament before, though. Once. I think early on I did forget. Not counting on it at all. Nope. I think I need to turn the brightness down on my monitor. That sucker's bright. Especially if I put on anything that's not in dark mode. Because I generally keep everything in dark mode, but if I pull up a page that's not like that, it's like, whoa, blinding. Can't see anything. It's like turning on a whole extra light. Yep, everything's dark mode. It makes me so mad when websites don't support dark mode. It drives me nuts. It was funny, my father-in-law sent me a screenshot of a text recently. I don't even remember what it was for. And his phone's not in dark mode. And I was like, oh my God, how can you read that? Yeah, my browser's in dark mode as well, but it doesn't, some websites don't have things in, when the wife texts you to wake her up by 3 hours later, she's still not, oops. I have on experimental settings. I don't know that my browser does that. Yeah, I hate, so it overwrites into start mode and everything. Yeah, I cannot stand it. Most everything that I use stays in dark mode, but not everything. Some stuff's a little broken though, but it's not affecting anything. Gotcha. Gotcha. I wonder if my web browser has that. Sometimes places of the website are slightly flashing. Gotcha. Not really surprised. Very little, but tiny bit. Been shooting a kitten, ran out and oh my God. I go back and forth. Right now I'm using Brave. I also use Firefox. Depends on what I'm doing. My general use browser is Brave. And then, like I said, I use Firefox for other things, because Brave is a little wonky with some stuff. They both should have it. I'll have to look into it. I'm sure Firefox does. Especially, I used to use Firefox's beta browser. I don't remember what it was called. It's not called Firefox. It's called something else. It was basically just the beta version of whatever it was. What was that called? They have an appearance? Gotcha. They may just call it beta now. It used to have a different name, though. Night mode experimental. Like, perfect example. Firefox. What is desktop nightly? Do you have ever into what? I'm assuming that's supposed to say blue? Not specifically that I can think of. Not that I can think of. God, I can't even see straight after that. That was so bright. Hey, we died. But didn't get anything new. Close. Would have just been gems. Gems would have been nice. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, you know how it goes. Chrome, I did Chrome flags, that gives you experimental menu. Gotcha. I will dig into that. I did a glance, but I couldn't find the setting that you were discussing, but I just glanced at it. But I stopped using Google Chrome when they stopped my ad block. Gotcha. That's what I like about Brave, because it blocks so much. It's not my absolute favorite browser, but it does the job pretty well. Alrighty. Let's see. So much pop-ups. Oh my gosh. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. You can't function without a pop-up blocker now. In some form or fashion. YouTube Premium is amazing. Absolutely amazing. But thinking about getting a Raspi and literally adding AdBlock straight to the router. It's not a bad idea at all. Not at all. Alright, how's the tournament looking for the baby account? Oh, we got pushed back to 17th. Ugh. Then your phone can't even get ads. There you go. I don't know that I can push past 200 waves. I don't know that I can. I don't know that Plasma Cannon's actually really doing that much for me right now. I need more cards. We'll give it a shot. See if we can get a little bit further. Tanking overcharges on wave 2550. There you go. What is your health at in tournament? All my HP labs are less than 40 out of 100. Okay. Workshop Plus is so strong. It really is. It really is. I need to start putting more into my tower HP is 78 trillion. But my wall's over 2.5 Q. There you go. Yeah. The wall is great. I would love to experiment using Sharp Fortitude to kind of help tanking that, but there's just... I mean, even with the assist slot, there's too many better options. Versus dealing with that one thing. Yeah, I need to do some labs, some regions, non-existent. I think my region, most of my defense labs are at like 50-ish. I think. Went too far. Nope, I didn't get too far. Yeah, 51 and 64. Wall regions at 20, and then wall fortifications at 37. You skipped EHP. I didn't fully skip it, but I did start focusing on glass cannon labs very early on and stopped focusing on EHP, even though I was running EHP still, because I only switched to glass cannon for farming at least like within the last month, last couple of weeks, something like that. I haven't even done a progress update since, but I'm behind on progress updates for the main account. I really need to do one. That needs to happen this week. But yeah, I think skipping EHP is not the most efficient way to do things. All your econ labs are higher than mine. Yeah, my econ labs are pretty good. I've completed coins per kill, ELS labs. Okay, EHP. Yeah. Yeah, my EHP labs are pretty solid. I dumped a lot into Defense Absolute early on, not knowing that it was going to be a complete waste of time. I put a lot of time into that one early on. Yep. I did a bunch of levels into starting cash. What else did I do? Yeah. Somebody, was it Tag? Somebody just maxed out starting cash. No, it wasn't starting cash. Not starting cash. What was it? Crap, what was it? There was something that... Interest, that's what it was. It was interest. It was max interest. I knew there was something that he just maxed out. The fact that that lab maxes out at like 15,000 is stupid. There is... Interest is the biggest waste in... I don't think there's a bigger... Your dumbest mistake? What was your dumbest mistake of them all? Doing range labs? We didn't have the slider. Oh, yeah. How far did you take it? Did you go LSJ? Does he even still play the game? Luckily not far. Gotcha. Like 6... Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I put some into it. When did they add the slider? I can't remember. I don't remember if they had the slider then or not. I know I put some in the range, but by the time I switched to, like a year after I did my labs, gotcha. I know by the time I switched to doing Devo and being more smart about what I was doing versus just maxing everything, it was there. But I played just max Blender for a long time without any kind of intelligence to what I was doing or syncing or anything like that. That didn't sound logical to me, so I did the same. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to devo when you, without really thinking about what stuff does. I mean, when you start really thinking about it, exactly, why not max everything? Max be good. It's counterintuitive, but then when you really start thinking about how the multipliers work, it makes sense. But without having your black hole multiplier maxed, I don't think it's worth it. But once you get that black hole multiplier maxed, it very nice. It very nice. Max Blender with syncing is still normal progression until wall. Kind of. I mean, you can devo without wall. You can't go super far devoing without wall, but you can still do it. Hold on just a second, guys. Hey guys, I need to run just a second. There's something I need to deal with upstairs. I'll be right back. I almost fell, and I also just realized that, I put my headphones on backwards. Okay. Competitive for number 2 started his runs. Oh, fun. Fun. What was I about to do? There was something I was about to do. I got tagged in something. What did I get tagged in? What did I get tagged in? Oh, that's what I got tagged in. Got it. Oh, I just realized I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten anything today other than like half of an apple. It's like almost 3 o'clock. Probably need to stop and eat something. Otherwise, it's going to be dinner time before I eat. I wish I could remember where I'm usually at around 2100 waves. I can't remember. So I don't know if I'm about the same or if I'm higher. Ugh, nose itches. I think I've got a lot of my labs, or my Workshop Plus at about the same spot. So, I don't know. Hello, Ethos! What's up? How's it going? Ethos, Psythos? I don't know. I'm gonna say Ethos. Let me know if I'm wrong. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Alright. I don't know that we're actually going to get any further this tournament, but we're going to try. Throw some more into damage. Didn't do that last time. What is our death of correct pronunciation? Okay, great. Great. I don't like mispronouncing names. I've got a last name that everyone mispronounced my entire life. I think I can probably count the number of times my name has been pronounced correctly, like twice. 2700 waves, demon is not triggered yet. Wow. It is powerful for you. Very good, very good. Shower. I'm assuming that's not right. Not sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought it was German. Southwood, that's simple. Mine is pronounced C, but it's spelled totally differently. And so everybody says say. If you translate it, gotcha. Family's the only family with that name. It's a nifty name. It's a nifty name. Very common here, so... It's very... that words, I can't read. It's very common here that so many has the same family name. Gotcha. Like my dad's last name is the most common when everybody has it. Kind of like Smith here in the US. So many Smiths. Every once in a blue moon, I meet somebody that has the same last name as me. My brother-in-law used to work at a car dealership that had a guy that had the same last name. Actually, I bought my car from a guy with the same last name. But it's not a very common one. I can't, anytime I go anywhere, I have to, or anytime anywhere, like if I go to somewhere that needs my last name, they'll ask me for my name and I have to spell it. If you try and get my family name, they will refuse you. It's reserved. Oh, really? Nice. Yo! Thanks for the sub, Ozan, I'm guessing. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. I forgot that that's what sound that makes until I happened to look over at it. Threw me off. Yeah, anytime anybody asks me what, or for my name, so I was like, what was it? Yeah, I completely forgot that's what it was. And I was like, what? Eventually, I'm going to get around to making some custom alerts. I just, since it's that time, Thanksgiving time of year here in the US, I was like, oh, this is fun. We'll go with that. And then I will, I'll make something custom eventually. Got all the stuff to do it. I don't know exactly how to do it, but I want to. And but yeah, anytime my last name gets asked, I always just start spelling it, because if I say it, they think I'm spelling it, and then I have to correct them. Turkeys! Yep. Now I just stay seasonal. I like the seasonal. I like the turkey. I haven't put a ton of work into visually into my stream. You know, it's just the basic setup, which, I mean, I don't really mind, other than the fact that there's some screwiness. Like, I don't know why there's like this big white line at the top of the baby account. There's like a white bar in the corner, and then a little bit of one over the main account, and then some like purple. I don't know what's up with that. So I've got to fix that. I don't really want to do the like crazy fancy stream and all. I'm a master at OBS. Get a reindeer sled for Christmas. That'll be fun. I used to know OBS really, really well, but I can make the crispiest stream with all the settings perfectly. But it's been years since I've really messed around with it. So it's just pretty basic. You know, I've got a zoomed camera, full screen camera, and my lights completely died. Oops. Tower scene. I've got a desktop scene in case I want to do something on the desktop. And then the stinger. Hit the wrong button. I have alerts and everything on lock. I used to. I don't, there's a lot of stuff I don't like about YouTube. I like Twitch a lot more. But at the same time, I don't really like Twitch as a company. And I don't love what's happened since that was worse. Twitch fell off hard, yeah. Amazon buying Twitch was a good thing, but a bad thing at the same time. And I really don't like a lot of stuff that's coming out about the guy in charge right now. I don't remember if he's new or old, or I don't know. There's just a lot of stuff going on Twitch that I don't like. Hey, welcome back, Gail. The double standards, yeah, it really is. It really is. Yeah, Dan, that's his name. I don't love a lot of what, yeah. There's a lot of stuff about him I don't like. Yeah. Did you see that clip of him at TwitchCon, like doing like a flip with a girl on stage and dropped her on the floor? It was crazy. There are a lot of things that I do really like about Twitch. The latency is a lot better on Twitch, although I think you can set. Okay, yeah, I do have mine set for ultra low cap, ultra low latency. So I think it's pretty fast. Like on the live, let's see how fast it changes. 4, 5. Okay, so it's pretty close. Kick has better everything. Yeah, Kick, it does. Of course, there's things I don't love about Kick either, but It's a much better streaming service now in a lot of ways. I mean, you're never gonna find something that you're completely happy with. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I don't like about YouTube or anything. As far as streaming goes, YouTube is kind of a pain in the butt compared to Twitch. I think that they use Amazon servers, but they got all settings cranked up. And Amazon's probably not putting a ton of effort into Twitch because they're not making a lot of money off of it either. But it's, as things are going right now, it is only a matter of time before Twitch dies, in my opinion. The fact that so many streamers have gone to Kick, I mean, sure, I'm sure that the audience is nowhere near what Twitch's is right now, but it's very weird that a 63-year-old guy who's the boss of Twitch is dangling. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. I heard some rumors that he was seen, like, getting around at TwitchCon with some younger girls, and Twitch is eating, or Kick's eating up Twitch's market cap. They need to be. They need to be. I just don't think that the audience is quite as moved over as much yet. It's definitely getting there, for sure. But yeah. I think Twitch, as Twitch is going right now, I think it's gonna die. If I keep streaming, I might try streaming on Kick, maybe. Or if I start doing more, I don't really support a site ran off of crypto casino either. Exactly. That's kind of my biggest issue with Kick, is that it's mostly gambling related. I don't know. I haven't decided if I'm gonna Kick's deal for streamers is much better. Oh yeah, it's what, they take what, like a 5 or 10% cut? Something like that? I can't remember. I know it's a lot lower. You can get hourly pay? Now that I didn't know. That I didn't know. 5%. Okay, I thought it was 5%. Yeah, 5 or 10% of subs. Yeah, Twitch is 50. Now, Twitch has gotten, they do have better splits for partners. You can get a better contract where you're getting like a 70-30 split, which is great, but so no matter the views, you get the same pay. Gotcha. That's interesting. I didn't know they did stuff like that. Yeah, it's 5% flat. Yeah. Yep. I had a friend that has been a Twitch partner for a long time. And I mean, he's made a full-time income on Twitch for years. Now he's not, but he put his weight. Yeah. Yep. Yep, I agree. I agree. But he tried switching to Kick, and the vast majority of his audience didn't move over to Kick with him. So even though the split was a lot higher, he just couldn't make enough. But now he only streams part-time now. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Some people get banned, some do worse things and don't get banned. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of hypocrisy on Twitch as far as people getting banned. You know, it's in the terms of service. If you do commit a crime on stream, it's an insta-ban, basically. And there are streamers, we do, yeah, exactly. There are plenty of streamers that get away with all kinds of stuff and not get banned. So, I got a problem with that. On the one hand, I want to go back to Twitch, but I've got too many issues with them right now. So for now, I'm just going to stream on YouTube. I've thought about keeping YouTube just for the tower stuff, and then maybe start doing Kick for, I don't know. Because I kind of want to go back to streaming just more general stuff. Maybe stream some other games. I don't know, but I don't really want to screw up things on YouTube. So maybe start doing some kick streaming with some other games. I don't know. I don't know. The problem is growing on other platforms is kind of tough without putting your content elsewhere. But I mean, I can still talk about it here and then just not do other games content on YouTube. I don't know. I don't know. But it is 3 o'clock and TikTok is the spreader. Yeah, it sure is that. Small clips from streams on TikTok. Yep. What's up, dude? What? You're thirsty? Okay. You came all the way down here to get water? Okay. 6-year-old came all the way downstairs to steal my water. You don't make money on TikTok self-display? Yeah, it really does. It really does. It does. It does. But I think that's where we're going to call it for today. I am starving. I need to grab something to eat. And then I got a few more things I need to get done today. I need to get some work done, although I don't know that I'm actually going to get that much done this late in the day. But yeah, I think we're going to end up here. Is the plan. Yep. Good luck on your tournaments if you haven't finished them already. Robin, I hope you can pull off that second place. We'll see. Hopefully you can. Let's see if Tags finally started his run. 2,900 waves. Whew. Nope. Nobody here. So I'm still in 8th. Or 6th, but I'm not going to keep it. It's going to be an 8th. My wall and shields are failing, but demon mode's still not activated. Hey, looking good. Awesome. Awesome. Well, good luck. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. I guess we can go ahead and start a farming run on this account really quickly. Boom, boom. And we'll take wave skip off. Actually, no, I'm going to leave wave skip on. Coins and enemy balance. All right. Yeah. So, we'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time.